took me 10 years to find the answer to something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it. It took me 10 years to find the answer to something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violent storm is over, blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, that's all I want. I dream tonight by the wind. I'll just be a black sea. I dream tonight.
Hello, once again. We're back, original soundtracking, and I am joined today by three lovely, lovely contestants who I am very, very happy to have on the show today. I'm very, very excited for their inclusion. How are we all doing today? How are you doing, chat? I'm sure you're doing lovely. I'm sure you're feeling incredible. I'm sure you're feeling like you have a shot tonight. You tend to think that. Song source is unfucking believably loud, I just realized. Whoops.
No.
It's okay though, just turned it down. Anyway, hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Original Soundtracking, the only and best game show on Twitch that is hosted by me, Pinch Raccoon. So, I am joined today by three contestants who will go ahead and introduce themselves. Going down the line here, Post a Modern Art Podcast, would you please introduce yourself?
Allow me. Hello, everyone. I am Post. I am the host of the Postmodern Art Podcast, the podcast dedicated to giving artists who are wowing the world over the platform they deserve. I've included several incredible artists showing a lot of love, art, and appreciation. And today, well, I'm just here for the food.
I like food too. That's a good reason to be here, but please do not eat my house.
Oh no, there's some good
really?
catering. I heard there was supposed to be some good catering backstage from what Pinch promised me, right?
I can't always confirm that what I said to get you on the show was always going to happen.
I don't see it over there.
It's okay.
Fellas.
It's
I think
okay.
Michi is
It's
kind of
okay.
quiet.
It means she's a smidge. Can you turn up your gain a little bit? Thank you.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Damaris, would you please be a doll and introduce yourself?
Okay. Hello. My name is Damaris. I just like to draw, and that's usually what I do all the time. That's what people know me as. It's just that one person. Oh yeah, they tend to doodle widow gremlins and stuff. And today's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Oh,
Oh, fuck, I should have, like... 1 second.
My contacts
Okay, this is happy birthday from the game Gimmick.
Can you say it in Spanish? Okay, me llamo Damaris Aguilera. Me gusta dibujar y hoy es mi cumpleaños.
Happy birthday! Happy birth. It's so
Feliz
lovely to have you
cumpleaños.
here today. On your birthday, no less. Thank you very much for being here. Much appreciated. Michi,
Yes.
would you please introduce
Hello.
yourself?
Hello, everybody. I am Peppermint Michi. I'm a variety streamer, a filthy casual, if you will. And it's good to meet all of you. Yes.
Thank you. thank you. Alright. So, we are here tonight to play my favorite game, which is played in the following way. For my contestants and for chat, there are 4 total point values that you can score on any given question. Alright? Or any given song. When I play a song, you're going to answer in one of 4 ways. You will either tell me the series that song is from, the exact game that song is from, where that song plays within that game, or the exact... I'm sorry, I got choked up by Hot Dog Bong Water 420 following. Got it? Incredible
What's up,
name.
hot dog? What's up, hot dog? Good to see you.
Incredible name. And the final way to earn points is to have the exact name of the track.
Okay.
So, for example, what you are currently hearing is a Mario song. If you answered, oh, that's from Mario, you would get 1 point. If you answered, oh, that's from Super Mario 3D World, you would get 3 points. If you answered, oh, that's from, like, the secret level at the end of the game, you would get 4 points. And if you answered that, oh, that's Champions Road, you would get 5 points. You can ask a total of 2 questions at any given point in time. You can ask me if it is in Smash, or apparently if it's in Fortnite as well now. As well as you can ask me the console or otherwise era that it released in. You can ask me that as well. Any further questions really quickly before we begin? In chat, by the way, you can play along as well. All of the same point values apply to you. So I will be looking out in chat for if any of you say the song that's currently playing, well, not currently, but like currently for the question playing, and I will give you points based on it. Alright? So, of course, I am also playing as well. If nobody here gets any points, nobody on our podiums, that is, then I get some points. So you don't want to let me win, right? It's no fun when the host wins. It is fun, actually, for me and me alone. But, of course, you don't want me to win. You want to win, right?
I mean, I'd like to hope I can win.
I'm okay.
Exactly. So just try not to let me get any points, okay? It's better to guess than to not guess. Alright. Without further ado, I believe we are ready. Your buzzers are ready to go. Everything should be a-okay and ready to roll. What do you say we get this going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Alrighty.
do it!
Remember, you got your questions, you got your buzzers. In 3, 2, 1, the game begins.
Oh, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear
Yeah.
anything?
Something got minimized.
Oh, it's because I don't want to cheat.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, hold on.
No, you look at the one with the buzzers on it.
Right. I don't hear anything.
I don't either. Oh,
Okay,
there
now I
it
hear
is.
it.
Is it Castlevania?
That was okay. Yeah, that was you? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yes. This is in fact from Castlevania. So that's a 1-point answer.
I got 1 point. I got 1 point.
Well, not quite, because our contestants can steal. So unless you have further information
No, I don't.
from here, you may as well name a game.
Damn. Okay. For sure, Castlevania. For sure. That's my answer. It's gonna get robbed from me, but that's okay.
You're saying like Castlevania 1? Like, is that like your... Is that like what you're asserting here? That you think that this is from the first one specifically? Or are you trying to assert something else?
Oh, just Castlevania the series in general. That's
Okay, but
that's my assertion.
we've established that this is a 1-point answer,
okay.
Michi. I'm
Yes.
trying to
Oh,
throw you a bone
yes.
on the first question and goad you into giving me a game name.
Wait! I gotta catch the bone.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
The
Okay. Okay. I got the bone. I'm gonna go with Castle the first one then. The first one.
This is not from the first one. No.
Damn it.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
So
letting go of the bone. I'm so sorry.
we now have the opportunity to steal, Damaris, or post. If you think yourself wise to the Castlevania series, you may be able to steal. Who was that? I was post.
I'm gonna take just a random shot in the dark because I have no idea when it comes to the order of the Castlevania games. So I could just be guessing the same one, but I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that it's Castlevania Symphony of the Night, probably the main theme of it. Like the name of it's probably just main theme.
This is not from Symphony of the Night, and is also not a main. This is also not titled main theme.
Okay.
Damaris, it's down to you. Do you know any Castlevania games?
Is it the second?
It is not Castlevania 2, no.
Okay.
I believe in you anyway.
A reasonable showing all around. However, of course, this will be going to Michi.
I got one!
This is the track Bloody Tears from Castlevania Rondo of Blood, which is the second week in a row now that I have included Rondo of Blood on the show, because this is one of my favorite games now. You can study this game in order to do better at the show.
Okay.
That's
Hint, wink, wink to future contestants, I guess.
Wink, 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 wink. It's
Wink,
a way to
nudge,
reward
nudge.
people who are here.
Yeah.
All right. Max saying actually very damning information. Anyone that chills with Pinch in VC knows what songs are going to end up in VC based on what they're playing. Says 100% gonna be a Pizza Tower song in this rotation. Hey, you don't know shit.
That.
You don't know anything. You don't know me. You don't know my process.
I think that would be too easy. I'm not sure.
Betrayal of the pocket.
Let me see here. Did chat get it? I think I saw one. Oh, Mono, did you? Okay, here's the thing. I'm conflicted, chat. I see there, Mono. You said Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Bloody Tears. Now, here's the thing about Castlevania is that they reused the same 5 songs 9,000 times. But
Yeah,
but all the different versions are like are where you get specific. So it's fine. Okay. I'll throw chat one bone at the beginning of the game here. Fine. Fuck off.
Good job, chat. You've already broken pinch.
God, I'm so easy these days. You know that? Like I'm just so fucking. I'm such a pushover now. I gotta get meaner again.
No,
Anyway.
you just feeling soft. You soft.
I feel
sweet
so.
and sour. Sweet and sour.
All right, your buzzers are reset. Let us go ahead and hit the next one. Are we ready?
Ready.
In 3, 2, 1. I see post first. I see post first.
Oh no!
Oh, everyone just buzzed because we all just
On my screen, I see post first. So
Yep,
post.
yep,
What do you
yep.
think?
I'm gonna be very confident with this one. I know at least the game is Halo Combat Evolved, but I believe that song is just called Halo.
No.
No,
This is Halo. This is from Halo, so you have a 1-point answer.
Oh wait, I said the specific game, Halo Combat Evolved.
You know, here's the funny thing. You
It's
didn't
not?
actually say the specific game. Because that ain't the game it is.
What?
I know, right? Michi, what do you think? You can steal now.
Okay, you know what?
We've established that this is Halo.
Mhm.
What are you
I'm
thinking?
gonna take a stab in the dark because I thought it was totally different. So I'll just take a stab in the dark. Is it from Halo Reach?
This is not from Reach, no.
Okay.
Damaris,
Damaris, you are next.
it is up to you to claim points other than series points here.
Isn't there like a third one?
Well, considering
know.
I've refused the answers for at least 2 Halo games, there are at least 3 Halo games, yes?
You got this, Damaris.
No, like,
Feel
is there
it
like a
somehow.
Halo 3?
There is a Halo 3. There are actually 6 mainline Halo games,
Oh,
plus Reach, plus ODST. There's quite a few Halo games, actually. Maybe more than there should be, but that's a topic for another time. What are you thinking?
I think it's the Halo 2.
And you would be right for thinking it. Can you give me any further information?
You got this, Damaris. You
You're
got
car-
this.
You're
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Because I never played Halo, although so many people talked about having some very fond memories, and I feel sad for them.
you feel sad for them?
Because it died! Like, I understand
Oh,
why
Halo
that would
2
be so
specifically did,
sad.
yes. Halo 2 has such like a kind of beautiful story in terms of like the time that its servers went down. Like the several weeks of time that it was like being perpetuated by the community. It was really kind of wild. But so you said Halo 2. Would you like to take a stab at where this plays, or perhaps the name of the track? You can't lose points.
I can't. I imagine it plays in the beginning since it's so iconic.
Mayhaps. Would you like to be a little more specific
I
regarding
don't know
that?
how to. What's the part? I'm not a gamer. That's the point. Like the introduction. I don't. Is it called an introduction page or like the The startup map
like a
menu.
main,
The startup menu.
like a main.
There you
Okay.
I'm batting my lashes
Ye-
at you for good luck.
And you don't feel that you would be able to get the title. It's okay to say no. It's okay to say no.
No, I don't think so.
All right, no problem. Because you're already chilling at a 4-point answer here. Congratulations.
The
You-
people did it!
You have answered that this is the Halo 2 like title screen theme, which this does play on the title screen. This is the Halo theme, specifically the Gungnir mix of the Halo 2 theme, which is very similar at the very beginning to the Halo 1 Halo theme. You'll listen here, but it changes quite quickly because it's featuring Steve Vai, notable guitarist. This track whenever I do put this track in, which is, it's happened more than once, it is for the express purpose of teaching patience. Because there is a very distinct difference between the two. This little bit here by Steve Vai is not present in the first game's soundtrack of this same theme. So, the intention here is to teach you to maybe use your time that you are given. And this isn't to say that I don't like it when people buzz in quickly and get it right. I'm not gonna say that. But what I'm saying is you put your hand on the stove and maybe you got a little burned. That's all.
I did get burned!
I'm not saying I'm mad. I'm just saying I feel robbed.
You feel robbed? Oh,
I mean,
you're on a thief's
hello?
show. What do you think?
Yeah, fair.
To the thief's den, how can we help you?
Regardless, admirable work, everyone. But Damaris, you are taking home a cool 4 points right off the rip with that. Congratulations. This does in fact play on the opening menu. Let's see if chat got it. Chat was a little chaotic for this.
Bless you.
So we got... They at least said it was Halo.
Yeah, a bunch said.
Alright.
Somebody said Halo
Huge.
3, but I don't know if.
Yes, this was Halo 2, specifically. Alright. Excellent work. Are we ready for the next track?
Yeah, sure.
I am.
Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1. Damaris.
Is this Chrono Trigger?
This is not Chrono Trigger. Solid guess, though.
Okay.
Spiral, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Woohoo! Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, Spiral.
Welcome, Raiders.
We have another buzz from Post. What do you think?
I want to at least ask my questions real quick.
Sure. Yeah, do it.
Let me start by this. Is this represented in Smash?
Oh, this is represented in Smash. Yes.
It is represented. What console did this come out on?
This is on the SNES.
It's on the SNES.
Sneeze.
Okay.
We get a shout out for Spiral mods. Thank you.
I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark since the Chrono Trigger guess was a close guess. Maybe Chrono Cross.
This is not Chrono Cross.
Okay.
Oh, what is Chrono Cross?
Is that like a sequel to Chrono Trigger?
I
Yeah, is
believe
it?
so. I believe so.
Something along those lines, in like the same general wheelhouse, I think. Same series, same sort of general gameplay. Let's see. Do you have any time left to listen to? We've got 7 more seconds to listen to. Michi, what do you think?
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark because the character's in Smash.
Yes, the
Right?
character. Yep.
Okay.
Or
and
series in
it's from
general.
and it's from the SNES generation.
Yes.
And I know one other character that has been in Smash for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go for the Metroid opening. I'm just gonna take a stab at it because Samus is in there and she was on the SNES, so here's hoping.
Okay. So you're saying Metroid.
Yes. Yes, yes. I have a backup guess if that's it, but I don't think that's
Do you
it.
want to maybe... Okay, it's from Metroid, the series.
Yes.
Excuse me, I think somebody's calling me.
Okay, no
Okay.
problem. No problem. Do you happen to know off the top of your head which one was on the SNES?
I don't know off the top of my head. My brain noodle is a slippery little bean. But I know for sure it has to be, which is confirmed that it is, but I don't know which one because there were a few games. Well, what not one, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for an opening.
I'm afraid
No.
it is not an opening theme
Oh,
from a Metroid game.
damn.
It is, however, from a Metroid game. So you will be earning 1 point for this answer.
I will take. My
But
jelly-filled
you're gonna
donut.
kind of hate me here.
Oh,
The
no.
one on the SNES is Super Metroid.
Oh!
Hence the Super Nintendo Entertainment System and Super Mario. Yes, it follows the same naming scheme and convention as most other Nintendo titles that had sequels made for them on the system. And yes, this is from Super Metroid indeed. This is the track Lower Norfair. Notably, a actually quite late game area, not a title screen, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So you
intro
will
made
be
me think
taking
the
home.
title screen.
You'll be taking home 1 point for that. But
Yay!
you know, good effort, good shot for it. I see Mono got it just about right. Well, hold on. Mono says Norfair. This is specifically Lower Norfair. Those are actually quite different areas. I'll give you
Closer than
4.
what I got.
I'll give you 4. You can have 4 for that. All right. Good work. Good work. Buzzers are reset. All right. Are we ready for the next round? Whoa, no, we aren't. Hold on.
No, like
Oh.
not yet. I can go for another.
Okay. All right. Are you good?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. In 3, 2, 1. I just meant we weren't because I still had the little thing that shows the tracks on the screen. I didn't want. A lot of deep concentration here. That's your 45 seconds.
I was just getting into it. That was heavenly.
Yeah, that's
It was a
beautiful.
good
Pretty
song,
nice.
yeah.
Pretty nice.
Someone's got a buzz. Someone's got a buzz.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Take the first one. Why not? Who knows? Maybe you get a 5 point.
I will ask my questions again. Is this in Smash?
No.
No.
It's not in Smash. Okay. And my second question is
Hold on.
Is it in
Let me look something up really quickly. On a technicality, yes.
Oh.
Actually.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Um,
interesting.
And to answer your second question, it has been on every console since 2011.
Okay, then that completely answers my question of at least the specific game. It'll be the Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Okay, yeah. Well, I shouldn't have answered in the way I did. I answered in a way that really gave it away, didn't I?
You really did. Also, to be fair, my second question was going to be, is it in Fortnite, not what console was it on?
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes,
shit.
really.
Well, damn it. Fuck me.
Okay,
It happens like
but
that.
I'm good. I'm gonna take random shots for the other two questions, see if I can get it. Where it
Sure.
appears, I'm assuming it's gonna be, judging by it's gotta be like while you're exploring like a cave or something, or not even a cave, like a mountainscape or something like that. Like it feels like it'd be something that'd be placed there. Am I on the right track thinking that?
Okay.
The silence tells me no.
No, it's like, it's right enough.
It's
to
right
where I'm
enough.
willing to give it to you. I guess.
guess.
Do you have a track name for this?
Nah.
Heroes of the Overworld. That's
Wow,
my best
that's
guess right now.
Michi or Damaris, do you have a track name for this potentially?
No.
No?
I
Okay.
don't.
You do not? No problem. So, good job, Post. Locking up a 4-pointer.
Yeah.
This is the track Distant Horizons from the Elder Scrolls V.
Okay.
Which chat handily got. Good job, chat. Chat cracked as fuck. Don't worry, if they get too far ahead, you'll beat him in hard mode.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's the point that's scaring me right now. We're in easy mode right now, and we're struggling.
Hey, here's the thing. Every episode is different. Sometimes I put fucking Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, which says the term Putt Putt Saves the Zoo in the fucking chorus of it. And I don't realize, because I'm like, oh, they're not gonna get this. Nobody's fucking listened to the Putt Putt soundtrack. And then until they just say the name of the game. Listen, hard mode can be a joke, or it can be very easy. Or it can be very hard, or it can be very easy. Typically, I prefer for it to be easier.
Fair enough.
Anyway, though, this is a track Distant Horizons from Skyrim, and you were like right enough. This plays around time, or like this plays when you are walking around just the kind of the general overworld, but you specifically said like, oh, it's around like a mountain range or something.
Yep.
The entirety of Skyrim is covered in mountains.
I mean, yeah.
So, because this is something that can play just kind of anywhere, I was like, okay, fine.
Fine.
All right,
Very
sure.
pinch. Well, I mean, I guess.
No, I mean, Rebecca, it's not all mountains.
Look, I'm taking my 4 points and I'm running with it. Okay?
Yeah, no, you can run with that. You
did it.
you weaseled your way into a reasonable answer.
Check it.
Hello, Jade Castillo. Hello, everybody who's new here, by the way. A lot of new faces. Glad to see you all. Feel free to play along. Good job, chat. Good job, Post. Let's hit the next one. How about it? Everybody good?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right, Damaris, you good?
Yeah.
All right, cool. 3, 2, 1. Man, I don't think we've ever let this song play this long. Usually people tear this one apart like falcons.
You see, I'm not a gamer, bro.
Post, what's up?
I think I might be leaning in the right direction, but I'm gonna ask my first
Who knows?
question.
Could be.
Represented in Smash?
It's in Smash.
It's in
Oh my
Smash.
God.
Then, just in the shot of the dark, I'm gonna say game series is Kingdom Hearts, maybe?
It is Kingdom Hearts.
It is Kingdom Hearts, okay.
Oh.
Specifically the first one, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Past
Damn.
that, I was
Popping
just
off?
saying, again, just taking a shot in the dark. Past that, I have no clue. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do we have a?
one? I was like listening to it, and I was listening to it, and then listening to his. I'm gonna do some railroad robbery over here.
Okay.
Go for it. Honestly, go
Okay.
for it.
I'm pretty confident in this one.
All right,
Go
Michi.
ahead.
It's all on you.
I think it's from like the little town area. I think it's from the town area, the little Twilight Town area, right? Is it? Because I remember getting stuck in that spot, and I'm like, hold up, hold up.
Can you tell me the exact name of the town?
Yeah, Twilight Town. Right? Is it? My brain noodle is slipping.
How do I do here? Okay.
Did it? It could have. I mean.
So,
my
Michi.
stinky poopy. What?
So, you've answered in a very peculiar way.
I did.
So, it's actually... Okay, so... You have basically a 4-point answer, right?
I'll take it.
But Twilight Town, I'm receiving word, is actually from, I think, the second one, or the... This track is Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts 1.
A lot.
But you did give more information as to where it kind of plays. You said the town, and then I tried to get you to say the name of the town. So I'm fine.
I'm stinky poopy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting me on technicalities. This is my weakness, you see.
Oh, okay.
Litigation. Ugh.
Little heartless beans show up there. And
Good job, chat though. Chat going silly. Chat going absolutely silly. I'm seeing favoritism.
When I only had 2 points earlier.
It's been 5 songs. All right. Anyway.
Look, I'm banking off of this favoritism. That's how I got my 4 points. Okay.
I wouldn't call it favoritism. I'd call it, playing the game. Got to play the game.
Right, exactly. Favoritism. I'm playing it correctly. You appreciate that. I do that.
Was that Damaris?
Smarter, not harder.
Exactly. Listen, I'm a little bit of a trickster, right? That's my bait. That's my bit. That's my thing, right? If you can get me on little loopholes, I respect it. All right. If you can get me on loopholes, you can get me on technicalities. If you can give me a dumb, stupid explanation for something that ends up working eventually, all right, fine. Fuck me. But with that in mind, are we ready for the next track?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, in 3, 2, 1. Another one I don't think we've let play for this long, ever. What do you think, Post?
Shot in the Dark is the game Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming this is a general battle theme.
Okay, 4-point answer.
4-point answer. Past that, I cannot tell you the name to save my life.
Okay. Does anyone else know the name of the track? It seems like a no. Resounding no. Does anyone have an inkling of a thought?
Can I also just take another shot? Since
Sure, go for it, because you never actually gave one.
As a Sephiroth's theme?
This is not Sephiroth.
That is not.
I'm ready to be attacked by everyone here. I have not played Final Fantasy VII.
It's okay.
So
Me neither.
Okay.
All I know is it's a battle theme, and that's about where my knowledge ends.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah, they're calling me. Oh God.
Hold on. Wait. Damaris, take this so you can cut the cake. Take that.
Okay. Thank you. I'll bring some
right.
cake for y'all.
Damaris, because it's your birthday, you'll get 1 point per minute you are gone.
Oh wow.
As long as you are back here by the end of medium, which you probably will be. All right. See you in a little bit. All right. So with that, Post, you have stated that this is Sephiroth's theme to a degree.
That is my guess for
That is
the
not
song
the name of the track.
Nope.
It's
Okay.
Thank you very much for following Sammy Foxy Floof. All right, not the name of the track. Whoopsie daisy. Michi, do you happen to have an idea as to the name of the track? Did you say something?
No, I was just kind of like, I know it's a general battle theme
For following.
song. That's it.
Okay, so that's no more than what Post answered. So that I can't give you that. I cannot have you steal on that.
Like for my wait, I want to be a little more specific. I'm gonna get that loophole again. I'm gonna
Okay, try it.
It's okay. I'm gonna try. It's like, you know, like when you normally go up against like random monsters and baddies and stuff. I think that's the theme that pops up. I don't know the name of it, but that's the general like scenery that music plays, from what I can recall.
This is, you know, listen. I respect the hustle here. I do.
Hustling.
I respect the hustle a lot here, but you still have given no further information than Post did in this case.
Aside from
so it is still going. So it is still going to Post here.
Okay, that's fair.
Congratulations, Post. You have squeezed out a 4. All right, this is the track "Those Who Fight."
Those Who Fight. Okay.
Final Fantasy VII. I saw a lot of people saying "Let the Battles Begin." I want to point out, "Let the Battles Begin" is actually the version of the theme from Final Fantasy VII Remake, not Final Fantasy VII Original. You fool! You sillies! You mustn't. Still counts. No, it doesn't. No, headassery. No, it does not. That is an orchestral version. This is the MIDI version. Technically, it's the same game. Do you have eyes? Have you ever looked at those two games?
But one has cute little pixels, and the other one is lots and lots and lots of pixels and polygons.
And to be even more technical, to be fair, the other one is like multiple games, not just one game.
Pinch is geeking. God. What the fuck, man? Alright, good job, Post. Chat did get that it was Final Fantasy VII at least, so they do get a 3-pointer there.
Yeah.
Alright. We ready for the next track? Damaris will unfortunately have to take a short hiatus to go do birthday things, but that's okay. Damaris will...
Yeah.
Wait, let me check the time on the stream. So we're at like I'll say like 40 minutes. So Damaris will earn 3 points when when he returns, if we were to return right now. Because that's the birthday bonus. You happen to be lucky enough to get on the show on your birthday, you get free points if you have to go do something.
Oh, what do you know? It just so happens to be my birthday. I have to go for like 30 minutes.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, actually. Show me your Twitter right now. Does it have balloons on it? Show me your Twitter right now.
You know what? That's actually a valid verification process.
Yeah. Anyway,
let me show you my super duper private Twitter that I just started today.
Account created March 2023. Oh, okay. All right, let's hit this next one. 7 out of 10 for easy mode. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
All right, in 3, 2. 1. There is something playing. Just give it a second.
Oh, okay.
Michi quicker.
Doom Eternal, right?
It's Doom.
Right? Doom?
It's
Doom
Doom.
Eternal?
It's not Doom Eternal.
Like oh, okay. That's not the name of the 2016 one, then.
Oh, hold on.
Nope.
Hang on.
I thought it was.
Okay. So you think the one in 2016 is the one that you were guessing here, but you just fucked up the name?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's what I thought it was.
Because it's easy mode. That's a 3-point. Okay, fine. Because your heart was saying Doom 2016, but your mouth was saying Doom Eternal.
Because I was like, I know, I heard the song.
I will not be so nice in hard mode. I want to point out, I will not be this nice. You're lucky you look cute, all right? You're lucky you're sweet.
Oh.
All of you. Fucking Christ.
Thank you.
Max saying throwing bones like Michi is a Minecraft wolf. No!
Yum, 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 yum,
yum. Alright, Post. You buzzed in as well.
I buzzed in because I thought that Michi
I'm so
had messed up. I was gonna guess just Doom 2016, but
Here,
Michi
you know
got
what?
it.
You can have a bone for that. You can have a bone.
Yay!
Yay!
Michi, however, is currently chilling at a 3-point answer. Can you elaborate, Michi?
I think it's the intro, isn't it?
It is not.
Okay. I will take my 3 points and be happy with that.
A-okay. Chat, of course, got it all the way because chat's like that. Y'all are fucking weird. Why do you know this much about game music?
It's 'cause
Says the
they're hella
person running a
cracked.
game music show. Anyway, from Doom 2016, this is the track BFG Division,
Okay.
which plays around the time and in the level where you get the BFG or Big Fucking Gun. It has some other like nerd ass name, but no one actually calls it that as well. But yes, BFG Division is one of the here. Its most iconic moment. Right?
Okay, yeah. If I heard literally up to that point, I would have at
If
least
you heard
taken a
that
guess. I'm
point,
like, this
you,
is,
yes.
I would have at least guessed that, like, oh yeah, you're getting a weapon at this point or something.
Mhm.
Like you're about to go off.
Yes.
Yes.
One of my favorite things about the Doom OST, I don't think we've actually talked about this on the show, despite how many times that I've put the Doom OST, and specifically 2016 and Eternals on here, is how they are dynamic. They are dynamic soundtracks, such that they change or they do different things based on, or like different parts of the track play based on your like what you are doing in the game. So like in a like lower moment, it'll play like this part, but like at a climax of sorts, it'll play like the, you know, like maybe you're in the fight, you know, you're fighting, and then, you know, it does this bit. Go a little faster, please, so I can say my point. Thanks, music. Right? So you go in, and you're fucking, you're slaying out at the moment. You're popping off, and you're feeling great because of it, because they've got the shit plan for you. But then, like, okay, you know, maybe you fall out of combat a little bit. You kill the stuff in the room. It'll go back to like here-ish, right? Until you get back into it, and then it does this part again, and then it's just like really interesting to me the way that works, because all of it transitions in and out of itself, and like at various different points. This is an 8.5 minute track.
Jesus, I was gonna say, like the technical term for it, like adaptive audio.
Yeah, it's
like,
something along those lines. I believe it is adaptive music or something like that. But yes, the entire game, and pretty much every track in the game, regardless of how short, regardless of how long, does that. And that's really, really sick to me. It's one of my favorite parts about the Doom OST, and what, outside of it just fucking ripping, like ripping skin, what else I like about it is that its implementation is really, really intentional toward the power fantasy of Doom. So it's just a shining example of a really good example, or a really good game soundtrack. Sasha says it's basically made out of small, several second clips of every single instrument and stem that the game's code pieces together in game. It's like, that's so fucking cool, right? Like, that's so sick.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sasha.
Chat, good job. I already gave you your points. I'm not giving you more points. All right. Ready for track number... Wait. Okay, now we're ready for track number 8.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. We have a buzz.
I will once again ask the question. Representative Smash?
No.
No? Wait, sorry.
No.
Is it?
There's not.
No? Oh. Oh, that changes everything. Oh. Oh. Okay, what console was it on?
PC initially, has since received console releases.
Okay. So, judging by that, I'm guessing it's gonna be some sort of indie game. I hope I'm right when assuming that. Is it like what's that? It's like Bard or something like that. Is that the
Bard?
game? Yeah.
Okay. It is not that.
Okay.
Michi, you have anything to say?
No.
You're drawing a blank here?
Yeah.
Okay. And Damaris is unfortunately absent, which means that this is a classic pinch sweep, baby. Let's go.
Hashtag pinch sweep.
Huge win. This is the track Spring or It's a
Stardew
Big World
Valley.
Outside from Stardew Valley.
Alright, why did I guess Bard? I should like indie game, like that's like one of
Yeah,
the
I don't know where you're going there with Bard, I'm not gonna lie to you. Max immediately said Stardew Valley. This plays during the morning when you're outside. It does play when you're outside, but it doesn't necessarily just play in the morning, as it just plays during spring. So, chat, you are going to get 3 points for that. But, like, you know, the spring during... Okay, but you didn't say spring, Max. You didn't say spring, Max.
Oh my god, poor Max.
My
Oh,
guy saying, fuck you! In all caps. Chat.
You.
Fuck you! Alright.
Damaris here. This is for you to eat your cake with. Here, let me. I'll pass it to you.
Oh, Damaris, you've returned.
Yes, I bring tres leches cake.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
Nice.
That's good.
Shit's yummy.
And
Mars.
I
I
knew
took
someone
the
would
cake.
bring the food.
Damaris, you being the birthday boy has shot you into the lead, actually.
What? Oh,
Because
no.
you got 1 point per minute you were gone. You
I
had
thought it
that.
was per round. I feel like that would be fair.
No. This game is
No.
anyone's. Don't worry.
It's
This
true.
game this game changes around in like 10 seconds. Don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I trust y'all will catch up. Okay, because yes,
All right.
I'm not so sure about me.
I'm sure you
Maybe
can.
Max-
No,
Max-
I believe
Max,
in
that's-
you.
Max, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Could have just
Mars
waited an
couldn't-
hour and ran with it. But yes, it's the Stardew Valley OST. Now, let us move to the second to last track of Easy Mode.
I love Stardew Valley.
Again, this is easy and we're
Oh.
struggling. I don't feel confident, but I'm
know
having
what?
fun.
I'm just gonna throw it out there that Damaris kind of got that win in a way because he likes Stardew Valley, so it's destiny. These are the points he would have gotten. I'm telling you.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll yeah. Sure. The extra
Yeah.
7 that that are present there. Just disregard those. Alrighty.
It's because his love of Stardew Valley manifested.
Let us hit the second to last track of Easy in 3, 2.
Mm.
What's up? Who's
Okay.
this?
Game series saying right off the bat, Legend of Zelda.
You're just gonna say Zelda right off the bat?
Yes.
You're gonna be wrong right off the
I'm gonna
bat.
be wrong. Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
You miss 100 shots, 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah, we also missed the ones that you shoot and miss too. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
He shot and then he missed.
We have 2 other people who can buzz in and guess as well, and also some questions you can ask.
See, now that I'm hearing it a little bit longer, I realize my guess was horrifically wrong.
Imagine those 808s in a fucking
Zelda
in a
game.
Zelda game.
I was gonna say, doesn't I want to say Star Fox. I don't know which Star Fox, but definitely Star Fox is what the feel is of that song. That's the
Feeling
vibe
Star
I get.
Fox here?
I'm
You're feeling Star Fox?
I'm feeling Star Fox because it just kind of has that vibe from the game. I don't know which one. I don't know if it was the SNES version or the 64 version, but that's just the vibe that I'm picking up. that song was putting down as it played.
Okay.
I didn't play a lot of Star Fox, but I do recall that just general vibe from it.
I see.
The-
You're
the
feeling.
levels of the- Oh,
You're
my
feeling
God.
right. Because this is in fact from Star Fox.
Woohoo!
Do you want to guess a game? I know you said you don't remember which it's from. If it's from SNES or from 64, but it could be from one of them.
I'm gonna just take a stab that it would be the 64 version because I don't recall the SNES games having that quality of music at the time. But that quality is reminiscent of what was in the N64 games versus the SNES.
I like
Just
where
the
your head
quality
is
of
with
the
this.
music feels
I like how you're sussing this out.
different. Yeah.
And
That's-
you should too, because you are right. This
Yay!
is from Star Fox 64. Can you give me anything further?
Not the intro. Definitely not the intro. For sure not the intro. Definitely not the intro. But
Oh God, my teeth.
I can't. Oh no, you okay, Damaris?
No, I feel bad for my teeth because I'm eating all this sugar.
Oh no! Chase it down with all the water or milk or whatever you drink. Soy milk, almond milk, coconut milk. I'm not going to judge.
He needs
But,
some milk.
But I'm not sure where in the game I just know past the title screen for sure. Definitely in the game I just
Interesting.
definitely not the title screen. That doesn't. I don't feel like that would be the title screen.
And you don't feel like it's the title screen.
I don't feel like it's the title screen. That's what my gut's saying. My gut is
Really unfortunate.
Oh no,
Really
was it the
unfortunate.
title screen?
It actually is the title screen.
I
Is he-
know it.
This is the main menu.
Okay.
Oopsie.
That's
Darn.
okay.
Oopsie.
That's okay.
No, I mean, oopsie darn for you. You think
Yeah.
But you did well. You did well enough. So
I was wrong, and that's that. That's okay. My brain is not very good, but that's okay. I got the
Noodly-woodly.
series, and I'm happy with that.
All right, cool. You're getting a
Yeah.
cool, a casual little,
Juan?
a casual 3 for that. So hey,
Oh,
good.
oh.
Because you said 64. Because you guessed the game right specifically.
Oh, okay. Yay! 3 points.
Ooh. Excellent work. Look at that. You're in double digits now. Look at
I
that.
salute
You see,
the
you're catching up. I
detective my
believe in
way.
you.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
All right. Now then, are you ready to go to the final track of of easy mode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
Did oh fuck, I forgot to give chat their points. What you guys say? You said like some shit, didn't you? There you go. Have fun. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, next one. Instantaneous.
Battle Block Theater.
Very fast. Michi, what was that?
Battle Block Theater.
You think it's
Battle
battle?
Block Theater. Absolutely.
Okay.
Which part though?
You're right in that.
Oh my god. Oh, because I have that as my ringtone.
That's your
my
ringtone?
ringtone. That's
Oh,
Really?
my ringtone.
Okay. That's your ringtone? What a
That's my
coincidence.
ringtone.
What a
I thought
coincidence.
my phone was going off for a hot second. I was like, wait, I haven't muted.
And do tell, what is this track? Where does it play? Or just what's the name of it?
Like, I think, because I think, okay.
It's in the song.
Is it- I know, okay, because I got the soundtrack. I never got to play the game, but I watched the cinematic of it because I was like, this dialogue is so goofy and I love it. Okay, let's see. I think, because the song goes like, it's a secret. So I think it's something like, I think it definitely has secret in the title for sure. Absolutely, definitely. It has secret in the title. absolutely has secret in the title.
No, I can't give you full points for getting one word of the name if it is one word of the name. You know that, right?
Okay, but I'm gonna assume that it plays in a secret area. So
don't say a single other word.
Okay.
Just take the dub. It's okay.
Take it.
I'll take it.
5 points because you said the word secret area.
There we go.
That is the exact name of the track. From Battle Block Theater, it is Secret Area.
Bless you, soundtrack, and letting me download it onto my phone for ringtones.
Man, that's your ringtone. Wild. I was ready for this to be like the hardest one in easy mode. Apparently not. All right.
It's wild where this game will take us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the best laid plans and all, right? But yes, this is Secret Area from Battle Block Theater. Very quirky little game with a very recognizable soundtrack.
Yes.
But this brings us to the end of easy mode,
Woohoo.
which means that I have a few things to present really quickly. Where's your points, Max? Did you get it? Oh, sure, fine. Okay, hold on, chat. Fine.
Yes,
I forgot.
Bitch, goddamn.
Also, Chance, yes, I agree.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, so it is now officially the mid-round section of the game, where we do two things. The first of which is a post-round question. All right.
A round dedicated to me?
Yes,
Oh.
it's dedicated to you.
Fuck. That is your
Congratulations.
after a round question.
It's not confetti, but there we go.
So tonight, all of our post-round questions are themed around fighting games. Damaris and Michi, would you please go ahead and answer the following question for me? Please send me your answer over Discord through personal DM, not in the little chat that we are all calling it, okay?
Okay, let me scoot.
Who of the following characters is not included in the roster of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Is it X-23, Venom, Zero, or Frank West? Who here is not included in the roster of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Please go ahead and send me your answers at your earliest convenience. I will be reading them out following a round that actually is dedicated to post.
Yay.
I'm gonna send it in. I'm doing it.
I ask for the other contestants your humble, not silence per se, but just like consideration in the matter. Post. The time is now, the place is here. Welcome to the lightning round.
Woo!
How are you feeling?
Woohoo.
Nervous beyond all get out, but excited nevertheless.
Now let's talk about you for a minute. Post, you run a podcast that I personally do enjoy. I do wish that I could listen to it a little bit more often than I typically do, but I am very, very busy, you see.
Hey, you know what? I completely understand, and trust me, whenever a podcast is at least, hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours long or whatnot, it's a commitment. But the episodes aren't going anywhere, so I mean, you have time at some point.
Same thing with streams.
Exactly.
Now, Post, I think it's a very, very cool podcast. I like it quite a bit. I think you're a very talented commentator. What brings you to do the show? Like, what's your reason for doing the Postmodern Art podcast? Like, what started it, I suppose?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this show, and I was going to give an easy answer. No, okay. So the podcast itself, this was at a time, because I started this September 2020, all right? Which for a lot of people was, a very rough time, as you can imagine, due to a certain beer virus, to say the least, without saying the specific name. And it was at a time to where, I had been out of college for at least a good couple months at that point, and I went to school for filmmaking and such, and I was in a creative rut, or not really a creative rut, but I had a desire to do something creative. And also around that time, I know it's not really different nowadays, but at that time there was a lot of like stuff going on with like online artists like presenting themselves, trying to push their stuff out there, but like it being overshadowed, whether it be controversies of other artists or just people not really caring in the first place. So I wanted to take it upon myself to try to provide these incredible artists that do incredible stuff the proper platform that I feel like they deserve more than anything else. I've wanted to have like a conversation kind of thing, like a podcast conversation aspect of it, whatnot. It was just finding the subject matter, and I felt like artists were the perfect people that I feel like, if nothing else, deserve almost like a Tonight Show kind of vibe more than anything else. Like it's a Tonight Show presentation of like, hey, here's this incredible artist. Go show them love.
I like that. I think it's a very nice format, definitely. I really love like the incentive on like thumbnails as well. Or the that you have. I think it's very, very cute every time.
That was something that was integral to it whenever I was starting it more than anything else, because like for those who don't know, like most of the thumbnails, if I am able to, I'm usually commissioning the artists themselves to do the thumbnails as a way to represent like their style, to showcase the audience. Like if there's an artist that they may not have heard of, they'll see like that artist style, be like, oh, that's cool. Let me see more about them. Yeah.
It's very, very cool what you do towards the end, because I'm someone who very much appreciates a good thumbnail. I'm a big fan of thumbnails. If you follow my Twitter, you'll know. But I do always look at the ones that you get commissioned for the show, and I'm like, damn, nice. They're just very lovely all around.
And it's hard. I'm gonna say it's hard for me to really pick like my number one favorite, because there's so many amazing ones.
Of course. Now, Post. You stated that you could guess any song from the soundtrack of Pokemon Sapphire, specifically Sapphire, but it's not necessarily always like contained to that.
Right. It's usually like Sapphire, Magmar. Yeah, Ruby, Sapphire.
Yeah, so Ruby and Sapphire is what is being you're being quizzed on here, but for all intents and purposes, it's the same fucking game. Yeah, so no big deal. How do you think you're going to do here?
Well, like when I initially said that I felt confident in that, I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of BSing, because for me, like I have a very nostalgic vibe for this game more than anything else. Like I remember all these tracks like fondly or whatnot. Going back and listening to the soundtrack to re-familiarize myself with that soundtrack or whatnot. Again, a lot of nostalgic vibes, because this was like the first game that really like got me invested in games more than anything else. Like this game has a special place in my heart, and this is like especially when I was like 8 or 9 years old or whatnot, like especially the soundtrack that this game has or whatnot. Oh, it's so amazing. And listening back to it, I cannot get enough of it, especially like the horn sections for some of these tracks or whatnot.
It's one of my favorite uses of MIDI horns in
they are the MVP
on the Game Boy, generally speaking. Like on the entire Game Boy family, this has some of my favorite uses of MIDI horns across the entire system.
Right.
I think it works really well for this game. Pardon me, I did interrupt you here.
No, you're perfectly fine. It's one of those, like, again, playing that game, hearing the themes over and over again, and having like that memory, I felt like I would have a good connection going into this and like recognize just about most of the aspects of whatever song possible.
I see. Good to know. Well, are you ready to put it to the test?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right. I will ask you a little more about the game afterward. But
okay.
So the lightning round works as follows. You cannot give me an answer that is a 3-point or lower. We already know the game this is from.
Yeah.
So you have to either tell me...
I think this is from Pokemon.
Might be Pokemon. So you have to tell me either where this song plays or the exact name of the track.
Right.
You can get a minimum score of 0 and a maximum score of 25 points to bring home. So, of course, I hope you do well. Are you ready? Not that it matters. 3, 2, 1. You have 30 seconds to listen, 15 to answer after that.
I believe this is Cycling. The song track is Cycling.
That's an answer.
Yep. This is... I want to say... This is it's a battle track, so it's like battle. I don't want to say battle gym leader. I think this is a battle gym leader.
That's an answer.
Okay, this is definitely one of the cities that you are going to. I believe this is, if I remember, it's like Dew Point or Dew Front City.
Another answer.
I feel like this is one that is played more towards the end game, so probably like the. I feel like this is like held back. There should be more to this, but no. This is like what is this one?
15 seconds around the
50 seconds. I'd say this is like, essentially the victory road or whatnot. Like this is the thing that you on your way to the Hall of Fame.
That's an answer.
Petalburg Forest.
That is an answer.
Yep.
So, how are you feeling? How are you feeling after that?
I'm not confident at all after hearing that.
Okay. So, first off, you said cycling, that first track.
Yep.
That is actually May's theme.
That's me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on.
So, not cycling. I'm afraid you will not be getting points for that one. What it says on my screen is gym leader battle, but you said battle gym leader.
Yeah.
With these, they have a tendency to mix up the words or not give the proper name. So I will, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here in this case. So that's a cool 5 for you.
Thank you.
Start. Immediately after that, you said, do something city.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually not Dewport. I believe it's what it's called in the game. That's actually Oldale Town.
Oldale Town. Okay, yeah, that's the one that comes right after Little Root. So it's
yes.
Yeah.
The very first town. That isn't your home. The next track you said was something related to the Victory Road. It is not.
Yeah.
It's actually Contest Layer 2.
Layer 2
deliberately takes motifs from later game aspects and more battle-focused aspects in order to accentuate its point. Because this is a part that is specifically focused on, I think, using moves is what this contest part is.
I was debating between like it was either a contest thing or something that you hear towards the end.
I did have to throw you off a little bit.
Yep, fair enough.
And then finally, you said a Petalburg Forest. It's technically Petalburg Woods, but it's fine. I'll give you that. That's a cool 5. So you got 10 points here. You got 10 points.
I'll take it. I'll take my 10.
10 points is better than 0 points.
Yes, indeed.
Now, Post, what is so important to you about this soundtrack? We did talk about it a little bit beforehand. But you said that this was one of the first games that really kind of gotcha. Is it just because you played it when you were young, or is it like this game specifically had a certain effect on you that other games didn't at the time? Is it which one is it here?
Like a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. Like this was the first. This was like the first game that I I didn't play secondhand because my brother had the previous Pokemon games or whatnot, or the family was playing X game or something like that. This was the first game that my stepmom had took me to Walmart and let me pick this game out, and just playing through it over and over again, the hours that I spent on this game or whatnot, it really means a lot. And again, that soundtrack more than anything else, it really took me into that world and let me more or less be a part of it. Just like we were talking about with the horns alone, like I said before, they are the MVP of this game, just period.
I hear you. Well, excellent work, Post. We will now head back to our main contestants. Congratulations on your
Thank you.
performance here, and thank you very much for your insight regarding to what you do, as well as your... What the fuck am I saying? Your appreciation for this game.
Well, I was gonna
mods-
say, I also want to just quickly say thank you for what you do, both with your streams and with this game show. Like, this is
thank
honestly
you.
like a really fun opportunity that you present to people more than anything else, and I genuinely have fun. And I'm always invested to hear like a track for a game that I may never have heard of before. Maybe at some point want to explore the game. I think you're doing a great job presenting a fun idea to people. So thank you for doing this.
Thank you for your compliment. We're just gonna go back and forth.
Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank. Okay, this is gonna be a Canadian battle, isn't it?
Yes, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Mods, can we please get a shout out? Actually, here I have your link.
I was gonna say like the YouTube, because I don't really stream. I want to stream at some point, but
okay. Thanks, Max, for saying no. Okay, good job, buddy. 1 second. I will get your YouTube link posted in here momentarily. Just give me half a second, please. But let's go back to the main screen. Hello, Damaris. Hello, Michi. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you had a restful moment to take a second to chill.
Yeah.
how's that cake, Damaris?
I could feel my brain getting overdosed with sugar, but it's fine.
Chat, the Postmodern Art Podcast is linked in chat. Please, if you would go ahead and subscribe to it, I would be grateful. And I'm sure Post would as well.
I would greatly appreciate it.
All right. So, we have some answers. We have some answers from some folks for the... We actually have the same answer twice, actually, from both Michi and Damaris. And let's remember the question: who of the following characters is not included in the roster of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? The possible answers were X-23, Venom, Zero, and Frank West. Both of you have answered Zero. I'm afraid this is wrong. You will not be losing any points. Zero.
I didn't know he was in there.
Interestingly enough, Zero is in the game, but Mega Man is not. Tron Bon is in the game.
Oh, I
Zero
think I
is
got
in the
confused.
game. Mega Man's not in the game.
Wait,
Venom.
which Zero?
Zero is
Venom?
in Zero, like Mega Man. He's got like a
Yeah.
ponytail.
Oh, I got confused. I thought you were talking about the marble one.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, mine was
I-
for
I-
Mega Man
maybe-
Zero, so I take my L and I hold
I suppose
it,
I could have
hold it high.
I could have put a parentheses Mega Man after it. Sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. There's so many zeros. It's okay.
There are quite a few now that I think about it. So the character in question who was not included in the game is actually Venom. Venom, notable Spider-Man villain, you'd think would be in the game. He is not. Venom was in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, though.
Yeah,
which leads
that's
to
why I
the
thought he
no
was
wonder I
in
got
there.
confused.
I
Yes.
literally thought he made it to 3, but I guess he did.
He did
That's
not. I
great.
was
That's
surprised to see it as
weird.
well. I really was. I actually, Max's theory at the beginning of the stream talking about, it's just what fucking pinch plays lately that gets put in as the questions, and
Yeah, that's what fucked me up. It's because y'all were playing just last night, so I
Yep.
got confused.
he's only getting more and more evidence towards this point, and I don't know how to refute it. But I mean, hey, if you pay attention to the channel, you might have an advantage if you're someone who I've reached out to play the game. I'm just saying. All it does is helps you. Anyway. So we are now ready to enter into medium mode. I want to point out, points are doubled here, actually. So what would typically be a 5-point answer is a 10-point answer, and what would typically be a 1-point answer is a 2-point answer. Chat, you stay the same, because that would be busted as fuck, and no one would ever catch up. So
They're more knowledgeable than us.
yeah, there's like at least 20 of them at any given time, and there's one of you. All right, yeah. So medium can go one of two ways. Either it's just easy extended, or it's actually like hard mode light.
Well, seeing how easy it went for us, I don't think the odds are in our favor either way.
You know what? It's
So-
okay. We just gotta believe. That's all we
Here's
gotta
hoping.
do.
I'm hoping for you. I'm holding out for you. Despite the fact that I get points when you fail,
Aw.
I'm holding out for you. All right. So, are we ready for the first track of Medium?
Before we do, can I get my 10 points?
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, I was about
yeah.
to say. I forgot. I was about to say.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Sorry about that.
Like, don't get me
Darn.
wrong. I'm here for the fun, but I'd like my points.
No, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. Get
Thank
paid.
you.
All right. Look at that. Whoops. All right. Now we are ready. In 3, 2, 1.
This is a bop.
I'm just here bobbing my head to this. Oh.
We have a buzz from Damaris.
Is this from the Persona series?
This is not from the Persona series, no.
Oh, okay.
Solid guess, though.
It really does sound Persona-y, though.
I hear you on that. I think I can see it.
Yeah, right? Like little undertones.
I'll be mad as hell. I had another guess that I'll be so.
Host, what's up? What do you
Okay,
think?
so I want to say while I was doing my research, there was some soundtracks that I came upon that I had never discovered before, and I want to do more in-depth research on because of how hard they fuck.
Yeah.
And I will say that one of the ones that I was instantly grabbed onto, but need to go back and listen to, is the game I'm gonna take a guess on. Is it Sonic Mania?
It is
Yes!
Sonic Mania.
Okay.
Yes!
I know-
I fucked up!
I know
You
it's
can still steal.
because
If Post says something wrong, you still steal. What's up, Post?
Because I was like, because the only thing I can say is I know the song it's not, but the song that I found that I fucking love to no end is Lights Camera Action.
Lights, Camera,
The
Action is
Videopolis
absolutely
Zone
lovely.
Act 1. I know it's not that one, but I don't know any of the other stage names.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone else wants to steal, go for it.
Okay, so Post is currently sitting at a cool 3-point answer here, which will get him 6 points, but still. If
Nah, it's
anyone,
fine,
no, you can go for it.
Damaris, try to steal it. Go, come
Nah,
on.
I'm gonna take the L because the thing is, I never played the game. I just know the soundtracks.
Well, no,
so
that can still help. That can still help. If you think you know, I encourage you to go for it.
Take a stab, Damaris. Come on, birthday boy.
People
Use
should
your
steal
birthday
things more.
powers.
Steal from me. I have enough money as is. Look, there's a $sign on my hat. Of course you can steal from me.
There you go. Damaris,
I
the
got
chocolate
morals.
content.
Nah, just kidding.
Come on, you can do it. Be a pocket. You got this.
If you don't want to, that's cool too. but,
Nah,
like,
I don't want to. It's fine.
All right, no problem. Michi, do you think you can steal here?
I got one answer for you.
You got one answer. What? Is that a no?
Your
I take it that's a no.
That's a no.
Alrighty. Good job, Post. Congratulations. You have correctly intuited, based on compositional style alone, pretty much, your way into the Sonic Mania soundtrack, which I must say, rather impressive. Rather impressive indeed.
It's just like I heard that
I'm a
song
fake
and I got
fan.
like I said, I heard that song and I said there was a couple songs from Sonic Mania that I heard from it, and I just the vibe of it alone, I'm like, this has to be that. It has to be like that.
Yes. This is the track Mirage Saloon Act 2.
Oh, okay.
From Sonic Mania. This is actually one of the original stages from Sonic Mania.
Okay.
This stage has not appeared in any other Sonic game, such as a few others have. Videopolis is another one that has not appeared in any other Sonic game. This is a Mania original. Personally, I'm always kind of torn between them because, like Lights Camera Action has a little bit of mainstream appeal, and I'm a bit of a hipster when it comes to Sonic sometimes.
Understandable.
So Mirage Saloon is my one that I tote around and be like, yes, this is wonderful music.
Well, now I need to go back and listen to it.
It is really excellent.
It's a bang.
Banger
But I do
indeed.
it. But we can all agree that like that Sonic
Oh, yeah.
Mania, like it fucks.
Oh yeah, I've
I'm
played
a
it a
big
few
fan.
times, and I think I didn't appreciate it enough because I hadn't played Sonic 3
Okay.
at the time, but now I have, so I think I need to go back in order to like get the true like gameplay
Like the
experience of it.
original?
Yeah, like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, like I hadn't played Sonic 3
Oh.
at the time, which is where a lot of its design origins in terms of level and a lot of its visual design as well come from. But like Sonic 3 and Knuckles is such a good fucking game that like I think now with the knowledge of like what Sonic 3 and Knuckles tries to do and what it does accomplish, I will be able to more accurately ascertain as to what Sonic Mania is trying to do, and it will be better because of it. So that'll be like my 4th playthrough of Sonic Mania at this point. Play Sonic Mania, this shit fucks. Did you guys hear about the thing that Sega's doing for April Fools?
Well, oh yeah, I
No,
just
what?
saw it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just saw it.
It's yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
What's
so
happening?
so so Sega puts out a trailer saying like announcing a brand new direction for Sonic the Hedgehog. And then it pans to a picture of him in the Family Guy dead pose. And it says he's dead. And they released a visual novel murder mystery game where you have to ask Sonic's friends to figure out who killed Sonic the Hedgehog. And I will be playing it tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Because it is free and hilarious.
That's the best part of it. It's free.
Yes.
That sounds good and hilarious. That's a good
Yes.
combo.
Yeah, right? Like, I was baffled at the trailer of it when I saw it today because I follow the Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter account because of course I do. I was like, damn, okay, shit, this is what we're doing now. And I was like, damn, I guess my my April Fool's plans are changing a little bit. I had a thing in mind, but now I'm like, well, I gotta change it slightly. But good job, congratulations, Post.
Thank you.
Wonderful work, everyone. Are we ready for track the next one, the second one of hard mode?
Let's go.
All right,
Yeah,
in
you're
3,
trying.
2, 1.
What the fuck?
Someone in chat has already gotten it because this game's a joke.
Sound is good.
You got a nice beat.
Chance pulling out the classic, like 5 people play this game. Thanks, Chance.
So I guess I asked this question. It's not in Smash?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh wow.
I think I only heard one song from this game, but I don't know.
What do you think, Post?
What console?
Fuck, like, last gen.
Last gen. I got nothing.
Hey, I may as well say something.
Okay. It's in Smash. Last console. Is it like Xenoblade?
It's not Xenoblade, no.
Okay.
Chat has already gotten it 10 ways to Sunday, so I'm just going to give them their points now.
Go ahead.
But does anyone else have anything that they can guess? Anything at all? If you have even a single game in your head, it's better than letting those inklings of thought drift into the wind.
You don't know, Michi?
Kinda gives fighting game vibes.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. That's
Any thoughts?
my head may be empty, but that's where it lands. Just it feels it gives me like a fighting game vibe, almost kind of like, cause like recently I got to go through my Steam library and stuff because I finally got like an SSD. And like I played a little bit of some of the games, like two of them were Soul Calibur and Tekken 7, and it kind of feels like something that would like fit like a glove in Tekken. Are you okay, Damaris? Are you dying?
Yeah.
Please don't. Please don't.
You good?
Damaris, you must
No one has
live,
buzzed
birthday
yet.
boy.
If
I'll
what do you think?
you said the latest gen, right?
Last gen.
Last gen. Okay. Um I'll just take a stab at it, and I don't know I don't know the specific name of the song, but I'm going like I'm gonna roll with Tekken 7. I don't know what song, I don't know who, but it just feels like it would fit there.
Look at
So I'm
that.
just gonna go with that.
Look at that. It is
What?
Tekken 7.
Oh, I can't give you the specific track, but it just feels like it would
Okay.
fit like a glove in there of the two
Damaris,
games
do you
I played.
happen to Damaris or Post? Do you happen to know the specific track from Tekken 7 that this is?
Nah,
Nah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Excellent work, Michi.
Yay!
Sussed your way into that one.
Good
This
thing
is.
I played a little bit of arcade mode.
Oh, I only heard of I really love the last boss song of that. So I was like, wait, this sounds kind of familiar.
I was like, this feels familiar from the
this-
arcade mode when I played. It feels like it fits in that general vibe.
The last battle song is so beautiful.
I don't believe I've heard of it. I don't believe I've heard it. No.
It's so good. I forgot the name of it, but it's so good.
I see. Excellent work, Michi.
Woohoo.
You got a. Sorry, I had to smack myself in the face a little bit.
Oh,
You got a 6-point answer.
Sometimes I do that too.
Excellent job. Chat got this, like, they got every conceivable word in the title.
Oh god.
They got synonyms. They got
Of course
they got the
would.
antonyms of it. They got all the
Yes,
all
Heat
the shit.
Haze. Heat Haze is a banger.
I'll
Look at these
have to look into
nerds in
that.
chat knowing these songs.
Nerds, bitch.
Alrighty. Are you ready for the next track?
Fucking nerd. Damn. God damn, Joe.
Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1. We have a buzz.
Okay.
Post.
What console?
This is like last to current gen.
Last to current gen.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I'll ask. I don't think it is, but Representative Smash?
Nope.
Nope. So I thought. Gen Representative Smash.
What about Fortnite?
It's not in Fortnite. It's also not in Fortnite.
It's also not-
I had to because I was like waiting for Post to say it. I was like, I'll do it.
What if it
No.
is?
I asked my 2 questions, okay? I have 2 questions. I asked them.
I used one, and I'll do
Use
it
one,
for
eh?
you.
Oh,
Thank you.
So, well, technically, it's 3 questions you can ask now. It's not it's not that you can ask 2 questions. It's that there are 2 immediately, like, I will say yes to questions.
Okay.
And now there are 3 apparently.
Now there
that,
are 3
is it in
Fortnite? Because we
So-
love Fortnite here. No, okay, I'll just take a random shot. Need for Speed. Is that the series?
Is not Need for Speed, no.
Okay.
It do sound like it belongs in like a racing game, but
Ow. Oh, oopsie. Hold on.
Damaris, what's up?
Mars,
Is
I
this from
believe in
Street
you.
Fighter?
It is not from Street Fighter, no.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 more seconds to listen to. Michi, what are you thinking?
I genuinely don't know, but it does sound like a game that would like have either racing or bits of combat here and there mixed in,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. That's all I got. It doesn't.
That's all you got?
It sounds like something I've heard before, but I wouldn't know from what. But it does sound familiar, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know from what.
Hmm.
I don't
Interesting.
know.
So, I will allow you to forfeit if you can think of absolutely nothing, but if you can think of something, I encourage you to say it.
Hmm.
Nixie, we are not. I'll just say that right off the bat. Nixie, we are not.
It happens. I'll give you 5 seconds to decide.
Damaris, do you have something? Come on, Damaris.
Yeah, Damaris already buzzed.
Wait, no. Wait, no, never mind,
No.
never mind.
Okay, hold. Okay. All right, I'm cutting you off.
Okay, yeah, I'd forfeit.
Damaris, you had a thought?
No,
There are
I
no
think.
points here, but
Nah, you're good.
okay. All right. This is from Yakuza 7 or Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Oopsie,
Yep.
I didn't say shit. I'm sorry.
This
Well,
is
now
the
you know. Say shit.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
come
because
on,
I thought
Damaris.
they said that they're wrong, and I saw it by accident.
Oof. Oof. Yes, this is the Yokohama battle theme, or Yokohama Crack House. Fucking Max being right again. Flat out. What the fuck, dude? Quit being
Max
right
is-
so much. You make me look
Max
bad.
is literally
Yeah, like-
Max, get a life.
Whoa.
Oh
Max says stop putting games I play. Damn.
Love you, Max. Love you, Max.
Fuck you.
Damn. Alright.
I
This is a
should have
title
known.
that-
Damn, I'm a fake fan for real.
It's okay, Damaris. It
For
happens.
real.
It
I'm a
happens.
fake fan.
Alright. That was a little tough. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was a little tough. You hate to see that. I don't though. I just got points.
There you
So-
go.
yeah.
So, we continue onward though, into our next track. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
In 3, 2, 1.
I've heard this, but I don't know where.
I have no idea
my stupid
at
ass.
all. Nothing at all, but this is good.
Chat popping the fuck off. This is apparently a club banger for chat.
I heard this in memes, but
Yes,
yeah,
you may
yeah,
have.
Yeah, yeah.
You may have, indeed.
I have no clue at all.
No
I'm
clue
gonna be
whatsoever.
straightforward. No.
Anyone got any guess whatsoever?
Well,
Who's
I'll-
that? Who do
I'll
we
say
got?
I'll do my usual. I'll do the usual questions. Is it?
It's
in
not in
Spanish?
Smash. It's not
Is
in
it-
Fortnite. It's
What
not.
console? What
It's-
console? What
it's
console?
on-
What console?
It's on. It was on mobile, but it's on console now as well.
It was
Yeah, it
on
sounds like
mobile,
a
but it's on
mobile
console.
game.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a mobile game. I wouldn't know anything about a mobile game.
I've heard this song so many times, but I cannot place a game on it.
I wonder.
I feel like they use it in like a lot of memes. That's why, like, just little clips here.
Can
and
I give them a
there.
hint?
You can buzz.
Yeah, you can
You
buzz
can-
a ticket.
you can
Go
buzz.
get your own.
You
Get your
know,
own points,
buzz.
dog.
Yeah, come on, get them, Damaris.
You can give them a hint in the form of buzzing
just-
and answering and getting points for yourself.
I will at least take a guess of a game based
take a
on
game.
that
Guess a game. Guess a game.
Plants vs Zombies.
It's not Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You thought it was Plants vs Zombies?
Yeah,
It is not.
I got that energy.
It really
A little
does
bit,
have
yeah.
that energy.
A little
like,
bit, yeah. I hear you on that one.
But no clue. Head empty on my end. I'm sorry.
What other mobile games exist? I do wonder.
It's like Flappy Bird. Shit.
This is not playing a Flappy Bird. I'm just gonna say I shouldn't have said that out loud, but I don't think there's any music in Flappy
Yeah, I
Bird.
don't think there's
actually,
any
now that I think
music. I'm
about
trying
it.
to remember. Like,
The-
So I think I
the-
can
the-
actually say with confidence.
I'll say the only music I think of is that ba-ding.
Yeah,
Ding.
right? There's plenty of mobile games. There's lots of them.
It's not Flappy Bird. 'Cause I looked
It's
at
not
chat. It's
Flappy
not
Bird.
Flappy Bird.
Definitely not Flappy Bird.
It's not Flappy
unless-
Bird, and it's not Plants vs Zombies. I wonder.
I looked at chat and I feel mad that I didn't think of that. Oh my god.
No one else look at chat. No one else look at chat.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
What are you gonna do? Oh, oh god, she's blanking so hard. Damaris, do you think you know? Do you think you know a mobile game that isn't that? You're allowed to forfeit if you have no fucking idea. Like,
nah.
You don't know? All right, no problem. Michi, do you have no idea as well? Judging by that, I think I can guess, but all right, I'll take that as a no. This is... Let me reset your buzzers real quick. This is, in fact, the main theme from Bad Piggies, which is a spin-off game of Angry Birds.
Angry Birds?
It's a spin-off. It is a spin-off of Angry Birds, where instead of launching birds at pigs, you play as the pigs trying to make elaborate machines to bring themselves to eggs hidden in various increasingly difficult to reach locations.
Allow me to steal a line from Chance. Like, only 5 people ever played this game.
Dude, I fucking love Bad Piggies.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like I said. Like, I knew the theme sounded familiar. I just could not put a finger on where it was.
Only my
Chat.
cousin's nephews would know what this is.
Chat popped off saying Angry Birds. Bad Piggies actually, haha, tricked you. Then Bad Piggies, Pad Piggies, Bad Piggies. They
Bad
make it to
Piggies.
planes. Tiggle bitties. Then yeehaw. 1 second, my headphones just died. They
Oh
were-
no.
So I didn't hear anything that you said in the last 10 seconds, and I will not hear anything you say for the next 10 as well. 1 second, I'm just plugging my headphones in so I can actually hear anything. On
Quick!
this.
Everyone say good things about
Music-based
Pitch while they
game
can't hear
show.
us.
Oh, wow, I really love that they are
All
right,
very
I can
hear
pockets,
you.
and I like how they steal stuff from pockets and
Aw.
yes, yeah.
You say nice things about me.
Yes.
I'm kidding.
We
You'll never
love
catch me
you.
weeping like that.
Swallow this.
Weak shit. Hello, Tech. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate.
Okay.
Hydrating.
Confetti.
All right.
Are we
Good
gonna
job.
read it? Hold on.
Kind of. Good job, chat, getting that it's Bad Piggies. You technically only really said the name of the game, but it's also like the main theme, so I guess that's 5. Sure. Fine. And then I get points as well, so we're going to 15, baby, because my points are also doubled. All right.
Oh,
We ready?
yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1.
I was about to say, when it stopped, I was like, is that it?
We have a buzz.
I'm going to ask a question that's aside from the other ones, but you can, if this gives it away, that you don't have to answer it. Was there a remaster or a remake of this game fairly recently?
That's silence, though.
I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Is this medieval by chance?
No.
No. Okay.
That's another question. You just asked me 2 off-the-book questions in a row, and I answered
No,
both of them. What the fuck?
No, I was gonna say. No, I was saying like.
Oh, the
that was
game is
game.
medieval.
That was.
Oh.
Yeah, is the game medieval?
Okay, well, it's also not medieval in setting, so I guess
Okay.
that's something to.
Well, that helps. Not me, but it helps.
All right. You have 6 more seconds to listen to. What are we thinking here?
I got nothing.
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 Damaris, what's up?
Is it Luigi's Mansion?
This is not Luigi's Mansion. Solid
Okay.
guess though. Could see it. Would absolutely
Yeah.
see it.
No, for real.
Michi, are you drawing a blank?
I am drawing a blank because
Good.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have guessed like Luigi's Mansion
Okay.
as
all right.
well, if anything. Because
I see.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, I will consider this mine then. And this is in fact the track "Master of Hell" from Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne.
Okay.
What?
The,
Ooh.
the Shin Megami Tensei series, notably the precursor series to Persona.
That's right.
Really?
Chat said nothing. Finally. It's because Nix was. It's because Nix wasn't here. If Nix was here,
You
this would have been gotten
got him.
instantaneously.
I like 5 people.
Max says was looking away. Head ass. Okay.
Sure, buddy.
Right. Max.
Was looking
Sure,
away.
Listen.
All right.
Max has lots of doggos and kibbles. Maybe
This is
they
true.
don't-
This is true.
they
The
don't
dogs
like
probably had to go to
that.
E3.
Doggos.
Yeah.
The dogs and the cats.
They
By the way,
fucking-
E3 got canceled
Yeah.
Oh?
You
E3
hear
got
about that?
canceled.
That was
again.
real? I thought it was like a joke.
No, yeah,
What?
the E3 just can't even fucking sustain itself anymore to even happen. So
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's just
Is
kind of
that
cringe because
sad?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I like following E3 coverage. I think it's fun. Like,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
watch. I'm gonna call this now, and everyone's gonna hate me for saying this, but you watch. Next year they're gonna announce it, but it's gonna be like metaverse exclusive.
oh
God, no.
God. Oh, you're probably right. No E3 this year. There are
Doesn't
no
people
game
always
trailers
clown
happening.
on E3?
No,
Oh,
like
no, we
everyone
always
watches
clown
it, and then we all make fun of it, kind of.
Yeah, I feel
But-
like people would clown on.
Yeah, after
kinda like
Nintendo
the
started doing
Disney
directs, everyone was like, wait, what if we just did that? And we don't
Yeah.
have to, like... Max says, where are my dogs gonna go? Not, they're going to PAX East, dog. They're going to PAX.
There you go.
They have to settle.
They're going to the Japanese game show.
They're
PAX is
out here trying.
over.
Huh?
They
They're
start
gonna
their own
start
E3.
with
Yeah, they
Black
go
Jack
watch
and
the
Militaries.
directs. They go outside and they watch the
You
directs.
know what? I'm gonna start my own gaming convention. I'm calling it E4. Your move.
You know, funny.
Very original.
Both you and Lady of the Dragon said E4 at like the same time.
We share the same brain cells.
Alrighty. Are you ready for the next one?
Yes.
Yes.
With these sneaks.
Alright. In 3, 2, 1.
Bruh!
Wait
We have
a
a-
second. Hold
we gotta-
up.
That fucking
Michi,
whistle.
I see first. What's up, Michi?
Hold up.
No,
What's up, Michi?
I'm going to concede to Michi first.
Well,
Okay.
it shows an order of buzzed players for me, and I'm calling
Okay,
Michi.
just making sure.
Okay. I know for sure that this is from one of the Legend of Zelda games that was on the N64. For
Okay.
sure. 100%. I do not think that it was from Ocarina of Time. I don't think so. It doesn't sound like something that I've heard in Ocarina of Time, but it does sound like something that would pop up in Majora's Mask. I don't know the specifics. I want to say it's in like the town area.
Obama bill.
Don't look at chat.
I'm sorry, I thought it was funny. I saw that shit. I'm like,
It is
what?
funny, but don't look at chat right now. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat.
But yeah,
So-
that's my answer. It's definitely from Legend
You're
of
saying
Zelda,
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask. That
Town
I'm
area.
settling with that. It's from a town. Yeah, like
Okay.
it sounds like it played in like a town area.
Okay. I'm gonna give you 3 points for that. If no one steals it. Host, do you have any further pertinent information? We've deduced that
well,
this is from Majora's Mask, but do you know where in Majora's Mask it plays more specifically, at least?
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark that this is like one of the market songs. Like you go inside a market and you hear it.
Not quite.
Not quite. Okay.
Damaris. Well, hold on. No, you saw chat. Sorry. Sorry.
What?
You saw
You look at
chat.
chat. It's disqualification.
I'm sorry. I cannot in good faith ask you for an answer to this one. So, Michi, congratulations. You are going to get the points for this. This is, in fact, from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. This is Clocktown Third Day. Now, we didn't really get to the part of this track that I like a lot, because this is the typical Clocktown track, but sped up a bunch. Sped up a bunch, and then also there's this dissonant chord progression underneath it, because something is very, very wrong on the third day of Majora's Mask, as many of you know. The primary thing being that the moon is going to crash into the fucking earth.
Yeah, that's a scary ass game.
So what's interesting about the Clock Town on the third day is that all of the villagers are like completely in denial that it's going to happen. They aren't even looking up. They're like, no, it's just a normal day. So this as a piece of music, there is something very clearly wrong, very fundamentally wrong with the song, in that it is not actually like it is like it is going. The chords are dissonant with the rest of it, so it sounds bad in a lot of ways, actually, because it is inherently dissonant and not quite in key, and that provides the same sort of uneasy feeling that the dissonance of these people are going about their day, like the melody is, but there is something fundamentally wrong that is going to ruin them, such as the moon or the chord progression in this case. And I really appreciate this track because it is such a quaint example of songwriting and scoring for video game music. And I really like this one quite a bit. I don't necessarily think it's a club banger or anything, but it's like fun. It is a good narrative object, and I think that that's what's really important about it.
It's just like me every single time I log into Twitter. It's like, I'm there for the good vibes, but looming over the distance is that alluring face of Elon Musk slowly crashing its way into it.
There is something fundamentally wrong here, but I'm
If you want to know what it...
VTubers. What's up, Mars?
If you want to know how anxiety feels like, it's that song.
Yeah,
Just play
no,
in your
for real.
Woof.
Like that, I remember listening. Like I remember when like we were playing that game. Like when I was a little bean. Like and like as the days progressed, I was like, this shit haunted me as a child.
Yeah, like, that's a scary ass game. I'm so glad I never heard of it, because that would have traumatized the shit out of me.
Oh my gosh, it fucking rattled my bones and made my skin crawl in the best way.
I'm afraid I did not give you a 4-point answer there, Michi, due to the fact that in Majora's Mask, place and time is relevant towards the music. So you only gave me the place in this case. So, well, it's technically the question, but it's different enough to where I'm afraid I can't give you that on the basis of specificity.
That's okay. I didn't say it. That's
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Alrighty, good job. Congratulations, everyone. Good guesses all around. Let us now hit the... Wait. Okay. Just making sure the buzzers were good. Let's hit the next track. Hi, Tav. We have a buzz from Damaris. What's up? What are you thinking here?
Is this from Kirby?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's a 1-point answer. Can you give me anything further? Do you happen to know a specific Kirby game?
Nah, I'm cool at 1 point.
All right. Okay. We have a potential thief here. Post. What's up?
Allow me to ask this question: what console was this on?
I want to say the Wii.
I want to say the Wii. Okay. Okay, that in mind. I'm trying to think of the Kirby games around that time. I'm not very knowledgeable with Kirby games, so
Yeah, me neither. I only know the recent one.
Give you 10 to steal.
I just know Kirby. That's all. Because I was like, oh, this kind of feels like Kirby, or like my other guess was like something from like Super Mario, like because it kind of has a little bit of Rainbow Road in it. But I was like, no, that can't be it. Not like the little notes and melodies in it. But I don't know, like, because you said Wii, and I don't know much about the Wii games from Kirby, and so it wouldn't be the one that was on N64.
I will point out. I will point out. Post did buzz here. So before you go and say an answer, just Post. I am confronting you now on your potential theft here.
Okay.
What do you think?
Shot in the dark because it's the only Kirby game that's coming to mind. Return to Dreamland.
It is in fact Return to Dreamland.
Oh shit!
Hey!
Okay.
Look at that. Anything
Because
further?
I knew when Forbidden Land. That's the only other game that I can think. But past that, Star Warp theme or something. I don't know.
It is not that. Does anyone else have anything further to steal with?
Nah.
Hearing a resounding no. Okay.
I got nothing.
Alrighty. This is in fact the track For Adventurers Cookie Country from Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
Ooh, cookies.
And look at that, chat, yet again. Even when I get a game that no one even actually recommended in the recommendation channel in my Discord, you all are out here just for blood. Somehow, you're all still cracked. Good job, Post, on the steal there. Congratulations. This Kirby's good stuff. Alright, yeah, I can't blame you. Cannot blame you. But let us hit the next one, alright? In 3, 2, 1. We have a buzz?
Is this from Donkey Kong Country?
No.
No.
Yeah, it sounded like Donkey Kong.
Michi.
I'm gonna. This is probably wrong. But is it like what you call it? From Mario Kart, like the lava stage?
This is not Mario Kart, no.
No, okay. I take my
Mars, down to you.
You can't see it because I'm just a PNG, but I'm bopping to this.
Damaris, do you have any thoughts on the matter?
I don't know the name of the game, which is stupid because like that dude's everywhere.
Well, name the dude.
What dude in question?
It's
believe in you.
like a fox. What's that fox carrot? Unka bunka. I forgot the no. Where the fuck is that game?
Wait, Fox
Inka
character.
Bunka.
Gumbokum.
I Hiko Boko.
Oh, do you mean Crash Bandicoot?
Yes.
That's a bandicoot, but that's like a weird Australian animal or some shit. I don't blame you. Those aren't real.
Oh, I thought it was a fox. I was like, what is that?
I could totally see you there though. I could totally see you there because like if you think I didn't know that a bandicoot was like real for a hot minute, like until like I looked it up and I was like, oh shit, they're
Bandicoots
real.
aren't real. Change my mind.
Yeah, right.
Oh no!
I've never seen one.
Let me see.
I'm
What
afraid this
the
is
hell?
not from Crash though. You do have the closest guess out of everyone though, I will say. Because this is Spyro 4 Enter the Dragonfly
Oh.
Peaceful Ice Slider.
Aiden
it's
is
one-
gonna kill me for not recognizing a Spyro track. Aiden is my
Oh, no.
is a super fan of like the Spyro series, and yeah.
Whoopsie.
Listen, Post,
Whoopsie
you were-
daisy.
Listen, Post, you were not as far as me, and just like, is that like from Mario Kart? Like, the lava thing? Like, what's up, like,
This shit look like a rat.
He's a dragon! He's a dragon!
No, the bandicoot.
Oh.
That shit look like a mouse.
Yeah. Oh, sorry for the people
my
at
God.
home behind the scenes. Damaris just put 2 photos of a Bandicoot, what a real life Bandicoot looks like, in our group chat.
oh my god, it's so cute!
Yeah, it's cute, but like, what the fuck?
It's just a rodent.
It's
Just a little
so
rodent.
It's a marsupial.
baby. I wanna give it gentle pets and pats. And maybe
How come like
others.
everything in Australia is a marsupial? Like every fucking
Yeah,
mammal is a
like-
marsupial in Australia. What the hell did they do over there to make that happen?
Well, I mean, to be
Magic.
fair, do you see how the Australian people are? They're like nocturnal animals on their own, especially trying to keep up with us Americans sometimes.
I get you. Yeah.
And this.
I love it.
All right. Australia's just for the marsupials, then I guess. I can probably give you a legitimate answer on the basis that like, oh, some shit came there and then it actually evolved and it evolved from one common ancestor and they happen to be a marsupial. So then all the other shit evolves into the fucking other little things. It's like, oh, that's why they're all marsupials. But like, I don't know, it's still weird. Aren't they anywhere else? Yeah,
They're
or
too
like there's
cute,
some
that's
everywhere else,
why.
but like it's just weird.
It's because they're too cute. They know that if they leave the spooky place, the place with all the spooky animals that tried to kill you, they
Yeah, but
wouldn't have
everything
a chance
Australia
because
can
you
kill
wouldn't
you.
want them.
Right? Have you
That's
like
why.
have you ever seen a picture of like inside like a kangaroo's pouch? It's fucking horrifying, actually.
Nice.
No.
It's like gross. It's like what the fuck, dude? It looks wrong. Like
Let
it
me
looks
Google
like something you should not be able to see. Eldritch horrors and things. Like look it up at your own you send the Clean House Weekly. I expect them to not be like weird bone caverns.
Oh
I
my
thought there
God,
might be
a
like
bone
some like
cavern?
fuzz in there or something. They're like weird flesh bone caverns.
Dude,
it's-
that sounds metal as fuck.
It's like if you like what I immediately remember it. Oh, hello, hello, Lasso. Hi, Lasso. We're we're talking about talking about how kangaroos and their pouches look gross as fuck. Good to see you, Lasso.
Metal.
Hope you're doing well.
Metal as hell is what they sound like. Freaking flesh and bone caverns.
Like the way I
hello.
remember it, like if you like took a picture of the back of your mouth, dried it out, made it like beige, and then like way super over fucking exposed to the image, I think that's how I remember kangaroo pouches on the interior of them looking. They're fucking weird, dog.
You
Real
had
weird
me
looking
until you
things.
said you had me like intrigued until you said beige for some reason.
Right?
That's
Feel
the
like
part
they're
that you
like-
lost me.
Yeah, right. It's peculiar. It's peculiar, and it looks wrong. Let's hit the next track.
Please.
Gonna lurk and remove us from the VR land, but I hope the game show's going. It is Lasso. Thank you very much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Lasso? We did. Thank you, mods. Good job, mods. All right, let's hit this next one in 3, 2.
Is
Alright.
this the Tekken 7 character edit song?
There's we already had a Tekken 7 song, so there will not.
Oh, you
I
do
will
it
refund
once?
you your guess here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
It sounded so much like it. That's crazy.
Damaris.
Is this from
Got
Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
This is not from Marvel 2, no.
Okay.
Max, I'm gonna need the name more directly from you. I know you know the whole thing.
This is a bop, though.
Oh, I think I fucked up. Oh no. I'm such a fake fan. Oh my god.
At least you're a fan to begin with, because I got nothing.
Stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh shit.
You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. Wait, I'm in the.
There you go.
I'm gonna try
What's that?
again, because this reminds me of like when I was hanging out in like Max's like Pizza Tower stream. I don't know what, because I was like hanging out there like here and there, and it kind of feels like something from Pizza Tower. I don't know what, but it just feels like something from there. Because I remember like hanging out in his stream for a while, listening to that, like listening to something that feels like this. This feels like Pizza Tower. This feels
You'd
like
be
Pizza
right.
Tower.
You'd be right.
Yes,
Is this
I'm
from-
so fucking bad, bro.
This is from
Thank-
Pizza Tower, indeed.
Oh, it's a good thing that I hung out in Max's stream for a hot.
So you don't have an idea as to where this
No.
could play hypothetically.
Not a clue. Not a
Damaris or
clue.
Post, do you have any ideas to where this can play or the name of this song?
The only name for a Pizza Tower song that I know is "The Death That You Deserve, Ioli" or something along the lines of that.
That's a fun name.
That's the I think you're thinking of the track "The Death That I Deserve, Ioli."
There you go.
I think that's the I'm pretty sure that's just the lap 2 theme. I think because there's a lap 2, like the lap 2 one is always the same. That's not this one.
Is it
Damaris.
in the menu part?
This is not in the menu, no. Alright. That's all the stealing attempts we have here. It's time to show you what this is. This is in fact from Pizza Tower. Good job, Michi. Congratulations. You will be getting 6 points for that.
I thank Maxwell for doing a speed run and me actually being there.
Max's theory on like, oh, it's just what Pinch plays lately only gets more evidence. I finished. I beat the final boss of this game today.
There you go.
So I want to point out the name of this song. This song is called In All Lowercase. Look what you done did. You found a secret, smiley face. It is literally unpronounceable. You cannot pronounce this song. Max said we literally talked about this song specifically. I know, Max, and I thought it was funny, so I wanted to put it on the show because the name is funny. This specifically plays in a specific level called Pizzascape in the little secret area. Whether that's the Jerome door or with the little eye sections is unknown to me, but I'm pretty sure it's the eye sections. So that's that. We got our Pizza Tower one because Pizza Tower is a game that exists and is pretty damn good.
And good
Pizza.
music too.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a very distinct style. Michi, you got your points.
Yeah.
Chat will get their rightful points. I will get none. And then we will, I believe. This next one is our last track of medium mode.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Alrighty. In 3. Wait,
Let's say, yeah, reset the buzzer.
you can't call me on that. I caught myself. Alright. In 3, 2, 1. Maybe this should have been in hard mode. I don't know. I have faith in you. I have faith in you.
You have more faith than I do.
Fuck me. Okay, chat is insane. Don't look at chat, by the way.
I got nothing on my end.
You have a buzz?
I believe in you, Post.
I have no faith in myself, so I'm just gonna
I have
ask the
faith
usual
in you.
questions. Is this represented in Smash?
No.
Okay. What console?
PC release. Has since
PC
been ported.
release? Okay. Okay, that kind of narrows it down, but not really. I'm not gonna lie, as I'm listening to it, my thought is this like Johnny Jellyjaw's like theme? Why is this doing a freaking OST thing? So I'm getting like a country vibe or something along the lines of that. It's like saying like, okay, PC release, especially ported on other consoles or whatnot. I'm drawing a huge blank. I'll forfeit. Because I got nothing.
Okay. All right. No problem. Anyone else have anything they want to say?
Since you said PC, I kind of want to ask: is it on Steam?
It is a game that is on Steam. Yes.
Okay, at least.
This game is purchasable on Steam. That does not quite narrow it down, though.
It
I'd
really
like to point out.
doesn't. It does not.
There's another 10 seconds of it for you. Sounds like a carnival game, you say?
A party game, like some kind of like party game for sure, is what it feels like. To some capacity where you're playing with your buddies. But I don't have an exact title.
I see.
Yeah. Sounds fun though.
Does anyone have any thought whatsoever as to a game that this could hypothetically be? It's better to guess than to not guess. Villager noises. Kryptonite. Lovely.
As a random shot in the dark, like organ trail, like specifically organ, like your body organ trail or something like that.
Oh God!
You're guessing Oregon Trail or
Yeah.
Oregon Trail? No,
Yeah, no,
it's
okay.
neither of these.
That sounds middle.
That
Just
really
the Donner
do.
Party.
Like I imagine it'd be like the first day, like, oh, you're optimistic, like you're surviving all this stuff, like keep going, and then it just progressively gets worse.
A game based on the Donner Party would be cool. If you're familiar with them. They're
Okay.
there's some folks who tried to go west to California from Chicago in the period of Western expansion, but then they fucked up royally and had to eat each other. Darn.
Oh my!
Ain't that
Yeah.
the way it goes?
So it's fun. Can I say
sad.
it's funny that you bring that up because I was listening to a podcast about it recently, like the party hearing about it or whatnot, and they said that like there was the numbers of potential people that were done for was about like 10 to 12, which as they said is a highly inappropriate number of people to you do know what, which begs the question, what is an appropriate number of people to eat?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
hold
like
on.
what?
Oh my God!
What's the socially acceptable amount of cannibalism?
Yeah, exactly.
A little bit here and there. Like what do you know? What do you do? What is that supposed to be?
Just a little itty bitty bit of cannibalism
Just one.
to survive.
Just one.
Just a toe.
It's like, how do you? So do we have some forfeits on the board?
Unfortunately,
I don't know shit.
Okay. It's somewhat funny that we discuss starvation because this is the game Don't Starve.
Don't starve? Are you kidding me?
Really? Oh shit!
This is the track Hoedown from Don't Starve, which plays when you have a
Okay,
little
so
hoedown.
it makes sense why I said the country aspect. I should have at least guessed something like oh yeah, country thing is going on here.
It's the theme of the werebeaver.
Ooh.
Little
That
beast
sounds
of sorts.
adorable.
Yes. Very funny how the conversation shifted there.
No,
But
yeah,
yes.
for real.
This will be going to me. Excellent work, me. Good job. Chat, though,
Great.
eating it up. Just absolutely
Yum, 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 yum.
Nom, 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 nom.
hopping off there. And this brings us to the end of medium mode, which means that it's time for yet another after-round set of activities.
Woo!
I first have a question for Post and
Yes.
for Michi.
Oh?
I didn't do it.
Or did you?
Okay. Post and Michi,
Yeah, yeah.
please tell me. Super Smash Bros. Is a series commonly known for its use of many different crossing over series to make up its roster, but they can play favorites. What percentage of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate cast is made up of Fire Emblem characters? Is it 9%, 7%, 10%, or 6%?
I feel like these numbers are low.
Maybe. Please send me your answers over private DM. But in the meantime, while we wait for them to figure out how to go ahead and answer that, Damaris,
Wang.
I lost my. Hello.
Hello.
You ready for the? Before I say that, how are you? How you doing? You doing good? Your birthday
Yeah.
going well? Lovely to hear. Damaris, for the viewers, what do you typically do in your content, and what about it brings you a particular degree of joy? What keeps you going?
Okay, so yeah, people remember me as that one person that tends to draw a lot. So I make a lot of drawings for people. So on
Mhm.
stream, I tend to do a lot of art streams. But then sometimes I also do just chatting, so I could try to give a space for people to talk about whatever is bothering them.
Mhm.
And then also I do some watch-alongs with other people. So yeah, I'm just there to give them the space to try to relax.
You're a big fan of like a good vibe. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
I see. That's nice. That's a very. I think you definitely, based on your presence here, definitely provide that wherever you go. So I think that's an appropriate thing for you to be looking into. Definitely. So Damaris, you are here for the lightning round.
Yeah.
And I have to ask you, what is it about Sonic 06? Sonic 06, huh? That's the one that you said you could name any song from. Or within reason, of course. You could name any song from Sonic 06. You think this holds up?
Why?
Yay or nay? I hear you. I get that. Second. So, Maris. The lightning round, if for a brief refresher on how it works. Right, I'm going to play 5 songs. And I will not tell you if you're right or wrong in them until afterward, right?
Okay.
You're going, and when they play, you have 30 seconds to guess, and then, or you have 30 seconds to listen, 15 seconds to guess after the fact. You have a maximum of 25 possible points to earn, and I wish you the best of luck. Because I am also a Sonic fan in this way. So I do hope that you do well. But it's okay if you don't. There's a lot of pressure. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1. That's your 30 seconds. Do you have any ideas to the name of this track or where it may play?
No idea.
Alright, no problem. That's an answer in and of itself. Next track. That's 30. Any idea?
It's in this world, and it's from the. I think it plays during some parts of the final battle.
Okay, that is an answer. Any thoughts on this one?
I'm thinking Mephiles. Like
Okay.
it reminds me of when Mephiles appears.
That's an answer. Any thoughts on this one?
I think that was on a stage, somewhere in the like a jungly kind of stage.
Okay, that is an answer. That's 30. Any thoughts?
Yeah, no idea.
All right, no problem. That is 5. How do you think you did? Off the top of your head.
Bad.
It's all right. Hey. It's all good. And you know, it's a hard thing to be put on the spot like this, and I also do intentionally try to trip people up on this because I think it's a little bit funny. But it's okay to get tripped up by it because that's by design. So now I think you did better than you are maybe expecting here, because so the first one you did say you did not know. That is okay. That is versus character. It is a boss music theme, like a kind of a generic boss music theme. It takes some musical stylings from the same sorts of things that were in Sonic Adventure 2. Against the first boss is that first like and like that kind of little motif is also featured there. The second one, you said that it was the track in his world. It is technically not, but I'm gonna give you points for it on the basis that that is the musical motif, and that is something that's probably maybe a little more impressive to actually maintain than not. But you did also guess properly as to where it plays, which is to say in the final boss. This is Solaris Phase 2, but I'm going to give you full points for that.
Solaris, okay.
Yes. The third one, you said you felt was connected in some way to Mephiles. I'm afraid that is not correct, but it is connected to a different villain, which is to say Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, I was my dumbass. I think this is more like Dr. Eggman because I feel like Mephiles is a lot more intimidating.
I'll give you 2 for that because you got it. There was a villain theme. And I could definitely see where you're coming from there on that one. Because it's also, there has never been an Eggman theme similar to that before or after. Not once. It is the single most intimidating Eggman theme. Which I think is really interesting about Sonic 06 soundtrack, is that it really does Eggman a lot of justice in some ways. The fourth track you said was a sort of jungle stage, which unfortunately it is actually a desert stage, or the ruins in Dusty Desert.
Okay.
So I'm afraid that one I can't necessarily give you points for. And then the final one was Radical Train, or The Chase, which is, I do believe there's a level where you just chase a train, and I think that it plays there. Ultimately, you're going to be taking home a cool, casual 7 points for this. Congratulations.
Okay.
You know, I don't get me wrong, the lightning round is hard. All right, don't feel bad about any performance here because this is ultimately very niche now.
No, I just regret not putting Sonic the Hedgehog 2 because I really love that game actually because of the nostalgia. So, and I remember I was like, should I put Sonic 06 or Sonic the Hedgehog 2? And then I just randomly put Sonic 06.
I see. So what is it about the 06 or the Sonic 2 soundtrack that necessarily kind of does it for you, I suppose? You said nostalgia regarding Sonic 2. Is there a different feeling that kind of that does it for you with regards to Sonic 06? Because I really like the Sonic 06 soundtrack myself. A lot of people are like weird and like haters about like every aspect of Sonic 06, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Right?
It's because I really love that game because, okay, I get it. It's cringe that some human girl kissed a hedgehog. I know. But no. The reason why I really love that game, the biggest reason, is because of the main antagonist on there, which is Mephiles. He was the one clown that was the only person that managed to defeat Sonic. I don't remember any other villain that managed to defeat him besides maybe that guy from the Sonic Forces must have done something, but even then, like, actually, like, delete him and be close to doing so is already, like, shows, nah, this person isn't a joke. I know this person looks like a Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog recolor, but he will destroy everything if he felt like it, and he felt like it.
I do think Mephiles is pretty underrated in some capacities. I think he's saddled in a kind of not great unfinished game, and then that's what makes people not like him as much, because people don't want to go play Sonic 06 because its reputation precedes it. But Mephiles is a cool villain. I like. Is he a little edgy? Sure, but the best Sonic villains are. Alright, I love Shadow to death, and look at that guy. He's the edgiest of edgy.
And the other character that showed up that was really cool and has been sticking around since is Silver.
Right.
He's also really cute. He's
another character who gets underrated as fuck. Silver. I honestly, I'm realizing it. I think I was a little bit too like mean with this with this selection. I could have put Dreams of an Absolution, absolutely.
Yes.
Or just straight up His World, just kind of like, because I typically like do like one that's like pretty like consistent. Even that one, for Solaris Phase 2, which I felt was like the one that was like, yeah, you could probably get this, was like a fake out one. So I'm realizing I did kind of dig a little deep into the soundtrack. Whoops.
Yeah, I would have screamed if I heard his theme, but yeah.
Yeah, Dreams of an Absolution fucks. I love that song. It is my consistent Blaze X Silver shipping song to this day. Because I will be as cringe as I want about Sonic every single time.
It's okay.
It's the inherent nature of Sonic fandom, is that you're just a little bit cringe. But so congratulations, you are bringing home a cool, lovely 7 points. And we will head back to our... Well, Harlan, first, thank you very much for coming on the show. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much for coming and bringing your good vibes with you.
Yeah, no problem.
I hope you are having a good time, and we will head back to the main group now. Hello, everyone.
I just wanted to say I love how we were talking about like, Sonic Sonic 06 was cringe because of the hedgehog kissing like the human woman. That's just like VTuber meetups at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, let's be honest with this. Like, motherfuckers will talk about like, oh, this is so cringe, and then they're like some fucking glob of glue or something VTuber with their snake girl VTuber girlfriend or whatever that they get lewd art with, and they're like, man, that was so weird though when that girl kissed Sonic. Huh? Dog, that's you.
That's you, bro.
It is you in this picture.
Corporate asked me to tell the difference.
Exactly.
It's the same picture.
Glue VT my Oshi. So, let's come back to Post and Michi, who have both provided me their answers. Let us reread the question. What? That is not... Okay, hold on, I just accidentally selected a bunch of things. Whoops.
Oh boy.
Super Smash Bros. is a series commonly known for its use of many different crossing over series made its roster, but it can play favorites. What percentage of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate cast is made up of Fire Emblem characters? The answers at hand were 9%, 7%, 10%, or 6%. Host said 9%. Michi said 10%. Two different answers. Love to see it. So, Damaris, what do you think it is? Just off the dome, what do you think this is?
Wait, let me see. Supers.
So, Smash, like, what percentage of the cast is made up of Fire Emblem characters? Is it 9, 7, 10, or 6%? There are 8 Fire Emblem characters in the game, I'd like to point out, in case you want to take it from a math angle.
And how many characters in total? I feel like that's shit.
There's 89.
And there's 8 Fire Emblem characters.
There are, yes.
That's a whole lot of Fire Emblem.
I think that also leads us to the answer, which I...
You want me to pull a calculator? Hold on.
Oh, no, you don't have to pull out a calculator. I actually did this beforehand. So if you...
Yes, 9%.
Yes, it is 9%. 9% of the cast, which Post answered, is in fact made up of Fire Emblem characters. This is actually the same amount as there are Pokemon characters, like individual Pokemon fighters.
Oh.
And there are actually 9 Mario-related characters.
I was just about to say, like,
Mario is actually the most represented series in Smash, albeit it is in the name. The Bros is in the name, so, like, fine, I guess that's fair. But Fire Emblem is not even close to being the greatest defender in this case, and it is in good company with Pokemon. Right? So Pokemon has 8 fighters, Fire Emblem has 8 fighters. The 6% I threw in as a joke. The 7% is... What is the 7%? I remember I did actually do the math on the 7%. Who was the 7%?
Would it be... Who would it be?
Who else is pretty... Zelda. It was Zelda.
Yeah, I was about to say Zelda.
7% of the cast is Zelda characters. I don't even like Fire Emblem Smash Bros. I'm a mad hate boner for FE reps. Right? Exactly. Like, it's not... Like, yeah, maybe they're a little overrepresented for the relevance of the series, I'll give you that. But, like, I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad. You got more Marios, and a lot of them are similar to one another, at least.
I was going to say, people...
Luigi didn't make it.
That's what I was going to say, and, like, people are, you know, they want more. They want Waluigi.
Yeah, right? They want 11.
Waluigi. Wah!
I thought the hate for FE Whips was mostly sword users that all play similarly. I think that's probably a good chunk of it as well. Personally, though, I like swordies, which is why I like Grand Blue. So
look, as long as no one comes over my precious Rob, we're good.
You're a Rob fan?
I'm a Rob fan.
I play Incineroar, so I guess I can't really talk. Incineroar is fucking... They added fucking Piranha Plant. Who fucking asked for that? Says Chance.
Yeah, like, yes.
They added the plant. They added a default Mario enemy in a potted plant. And they were like, yeah, this is gonna go crazy. This is a pre-order bonus.
This is what's gonna get the people going.
Like, I guess, like, because here's the thing: if he was intended to be a pre-order bonus, I'm like, I guess I get it that they didn't want it to be like fucking Sephiroth is the pre-order bonus, because that's like so cool. And then it like feels like, oh, if you're a Final Fantasy fan, you're pre-ordering Smash, of course. He's been in games as a character before. Yeah, Piranha Plant. I know he's been in the games before as like a trophy, but like he's in there. He is in there as a fighter now, and it's just like, it's funny. Like, I like Plant. I played Plant for a hot minute, but he's just a weird choice.
He's just a goofy little fella.
That is a way to describe him. Yes.
Just a little goofy fella.
A silly little guy.
Be angry.
A quite silly little guy.
The silly little plant.
Piranha Plant as PD Piranha as the final Smash is funny. It's actually, what's interesting is that it's Smash referencing itself in that case, because it's what PD Piranha's like moveset is as the final Smash is what the boss fight in Subspace Emissary for PD Piranha was. If you remember, when you have to hit the cages with Daisy and Zelda, or with Peach and Zelda in them, in order to do damage to PD Piranha, like that is what almost directly the reference is regarding PD Piranha, because he has 2 cages. He never has 2 cages in any other context in a Mario game. So it's interesting that Smash is referencing itself in that case. And it almost makes me wonder, like, is PD Piranha or is Piranha Plant supposed to be here as a reference to Smash, or is it supposed to be here as a reference to Mario? And that's kind of what's hard here.
Both.
Just random ramblings about a random fucking barely even a DLC fighter in Smash. Let's move on. Let me see. Post, you need to get points for this.
Oh yeah.
So
I'll be helpful.
For the second time, almost forgetting to give you your points. Actually, wait, that's a 10 point because it's medium.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Oh, we fancy, huh?
Yeah, look at that.
Yes.
Alrighty.
You got a top hat and everything. You were ready for those fancy points.
I was born for this.
Yes.
All right. Are you ready for track 1 of hard mode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard mode. In hard mode, points are tripled.
I'm hard.
Oh my.
Yeah. In hard mode, points are tripled, and you can all guess once, and then I will give you a hint, and you can all guess again. So throw out whatever fucking answer you think of, because that makes it go a bit faster.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That's so fair.
In 3, 2, 1. Quick one.
I say shot in the dark when it comes to the game. Samba de Amigo?
Not Somebody Amigo.
Clockwork Knight?
No.
Oh.
What are you thinking here, Damaris?
I don't know why I'm thinking Everhood.
Ooh. Actually, yeah. I could totally see it in Everhood. It's not actually Everhood, though. Okay, I'm realizing that the way I said that made it sound like you were right. You're not right. But you are not correct in this case, but I could totally see the song in Everhood.
I could, but listening to it more, I know exactly where this song is from.
I imagine you might. I'm going to count that as a... Do you mind if I count that as a guess, Damaris?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So, I can now give you your hint. This is a beloved game. Like a beloved beyond beloved. That has been released about 1 million times on 1 million different platforms. And has recently just gotten a remake.
Okay, I can't buzz again, but I got it. I know exactly what it is.
And your buzzer's reset. I get a feeling it's gonna be a race to the space button. In 3, 2. Post instantaneously.
Was it Race with Myself? I just realized that. Anyways, no. Okay, the only reason why, because the more I listen to it, I realize where I heard this from. And that's because I've been sitting in one too many VC calls with Sasha playing this. This is in Resident Evil 4 Remake. This is the bonus stage that you get, like, the shooting range.
I'm pretty sure at one point you said the title in there. Yeah,
shooting range? Shooting range? Or
yeah,
bonus
this
stage
is... Well, hold on. Can you tell me the exact name of the song?
There's an exact name for this song?
Yes.
Is it not just shooting range?
Well, you're, like, almost there.
Secret shooting range.
I'm afraid it's not that. But yes, this is you have where this plays down pat. Do you Does anyone else know the name of the song? Mars or Michi?
Hell no.
No? Okay.
Nuh-uh.
All right. Good job. Good job, Post. Congratulations.
Okay.
You're gonna get.
I'm surprised they even have songs like that.
You're getting. 12
Well, like I said,
points
this
for
is because this is in the like this is a bonus stage or whatnot, like away from the normal like horror aspect of it or whatnot. So
Chaplain Rex, thank you for the raid. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hey,
Play,
hi,
play
Rex.
along. Play along.
Hello.
Hello.
So, this is the Shooting Range bonus theme, which is a remix of the track "The Drive," and that is why it is. That's the name of the song. It's "The Drive," but remixed. "The Drive," notably, is the song that plays when Leon Kennedy is looking out the window solemnly in the first cutscene in Resident Evil 4, which I'm not actually sure maintains until the rest of the game, or into the remake rather. But it, regardless, is part of this song's identity, and therefore I cannot give you complete points because of it.
I'll take what I can get.
Hi, Jay Morton. It's today. You're not late. it is today.
Man, that shit went expeditiously though. Nuna, a friend of mine, sent me this being like, "Hey, the music in this one's good, by the way," and I was like, "Fuck, you're right." So I was like, I need to put this on immediately because it's relevant. So that is why it's here, but also because it's very good, very very good.
It is very good.
We win.
Let me reset your buzzers. Good job, Post.
Thank you.
Now, let us delve into the next track. The second track of Hard Mode. In 3, 2, 1. Mods, if we didn't already, can we get a shout out for Chaplain Rex? Thank you for the raid, by the way. I didn't say it already.
Just a very strange, random guess. Psychonauts? Like the first one?
Yeah.
Aha!
Damn. Down to the
I-
game. Down to the game, too. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, yes. Oh, good. Oh, I've played a bit of that. I was like, this feels like Psychonauts.
How about that? You got any idea of this place?
No, I just know Psychonauts, the first one. I was like, oh, I feel like this is where it was.
Shit. Okay. Fuck. Anyone else know anything about this?
Can I take a shot in the dark on where it could take place?
Sure.
Is this in the? It's in someone's mind, obviously. For this one, it was in someone's mind. This is like the one where Raz is like basically almost like the Godzilla giant in this one, and you're like attacking the town or like saving the town. One of the two. Is that where this one plays?
I don't believe so.
I never heard of Psychonauts. What is that?
Oh, it's so good, Damaris.
Oh, it's so great.
So good.
Psychonauts is a mid to late 2000s 3D platformer where you play as a psychic at a psychic summer camp who has to go into the minds of these like professional psychics and deal with their trauma in metaphorical ways by beating the shit out of bosses that appear in their mind. In some ways, it's a lot like Persona 5, or Persona 4 as well, but in a very cute Saturday morning cartoon art style kind of way. It's a very, very charming game.
And you
There's
find
also
emotional baggage.
yes,
Literal
yeah,
baggage.
you literally it's baggage. like luggage. That's your main collectible, is finding the tags for them and then uniting them with the luggage in the level.
Yeah.
It's very, very cool. It's a really, really great game. But Michi, congratulations.
I did
You
it.
will be getting. What was that? That's a 9-point answer now. Going up
Good
to
shit.
44 points. That is too many. That is 444.
No, give me,
That
give
is
me,
not
give me, give me,
that is
give
not
me,
quite
give me.
that ain't quite it. This is the track "The Lungfish Gives Chase" from Psychonauts,
Ooh.
and I imagine that the lungfish does give chase while this plays. Don't laugh. That wasn't funny.
So I was saying that's a wild concept. I never would consider that for a track like this. Goodness.
I'm sure, right? Yeah.
But
Nick says it's me. I'm the lungfish. Okay. But so, let us hit this next track. All right, in 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
this is a bump though.
So it's not every time that I always listen to all the music all the way through when I put it on the show, because sometimes I just get recommendations for things. This is one such time where I was like, yeah, that sounds like it'd be hard mode. And I do think that's true. But why does this hit? Like you're gonna be like, what the fuck? The moment that I tell you what this is if you don't get it.
I got no clue whatsoever, but I'm jamming over here. And my cat just crawled over to enjoy the music as
I'm
well.
gonna make a dumbass guess.
You have a guess. What's up? What's the guess?
Because I keep hearing that noise in the background and it makes me think of Baldi's Basics.
It is.
Okay, because that
Oh my
fucking
God,
the
so
damn
that
little
is-
whistle thing in the background is like, the fuck is that?
Yeah. Yeah, this is from fucking Baldi.
Oh my God, now I feel like a dingus.
Any idea
Yeah,
as
it's that
to
noise.
any ideas to where this may play?
I don't remember it being. It has like this energy of being like the final boss, because most of the game is just very like quiet. You just hear that noise. It's like, "Whoo, whoo, whoo." I don't know how to make that noise, but it's that weird
Mhm.
little whistle thing.
Yeah.
This is the final boss theme. Yes. So that's a 4-point answer, or in this case 12. Do you happen to have a name for it?
Nah.
Rem's saying final boss? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have a name for the track, potentially?
Not on my end.
Alright. Post, you got a name for the track?
Get educated.
That is not the name of the track. Alright, Damaris, you are going to get the points for this one. Congratulations.
Woohoo.
Pulling out a cool 12, putting you at 35. And this is the track. This is the track Schoolhouse Trouble from Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered.
Ooh.
Oh, no wonder it's a remaster.
Yeah, it was like it's you know how like a DDLC got DDLC Plus lately? Remember that? When it got like a re-release with like extra content and stuff? Baldi's Basics got something similar that like finished the game in like a full way. Apparently they used old MIDI shit to make a really cool final boss theme that I did not know about it until now.
Yeah, like,
Bless them.
because I do remember seeing a whole playthrough of it, and I don't remember any music besides just the background.
Right?
So
Right?
it's like, really weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
But what is that noise? Because I would hear it a few times.
I think it's like a
Woo, woo.
I always thought it was like a vocal sample. Because I've heard it elsewhere, because I think it's like a Creative Commons sound. you can use and
Yeah,
just
because I heard it in Pizza Tower too. Like, there's
yeah, it's one of those that like people just use in samples and the sample. I'm pretty sure it's a vocal sample. If I'm not mistaken. Or at least that's what I always read it as. Is someone like what? Oh, I don't actually know how to make the sound. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a vocal sample. I cannot even conceive of how to make that sound.
Yeah,
Actually,
how the
yeah, maybe it is like a whistle or something, or like a woodwind of some kind.
yeah.
Huh. All right. Congratulations. Let us hit the next one. Damaris, do you still have access to the buzzing? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just said you were disconnected there for a second, so I just wanted to make sure. All right. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
We have a buzz.
Is this from Momori?
It's not from Omori. That's a solid guess, though. I like that guess. I like where your head's at. Well, okay, solid as in like musical stylings, not solid as in like it's like a similar game.
Right.
So there's a hint, I guess, preemptively, because I don't want to mislead you. We have another buzz.
This probably isn't it, but I almost want to say like Clock Tower.
Not Clock Tower.
Okay.
Another pretty good guess, actually. Oh, it's down to you. Then you get a hint. If you get it wrong, that is. Yo, what's up?
I'll say I'm just gonna take the guess just so we can get a hint more than anything else. Is this Soma?
This is not Soma.
Okay.
I have to say, all of your guesses so far are pretty good. This is a horror game. This is a somewhat recent horror game. This is also not in Smash or Fortnite. Get it out of the way.
Fair enough.
This is a somewhat recent horror game that has received a lot of critical appraisal. It came out in the last year. And I'm going to reset your buzzers now. And Post, what's up?
Signalis.
It's Signalis, yeah.
Game. Yep.
Can you tell me anything about where this might play?
I'm assuming this is like basic confrontation with like maybe the first boss of the game.
I don't think first boss.
Okay. Which means someone else has a chance to steal.
Yeah, you could steal. If you happen to guess the name of the boss, or if you happen to tell me a little bit more about the boss, you can steal from here.
I know nothing about this, so I can't steal anything.
That's fair. That's reasonable. Mars, you heard anything about Signalis?
I never heard of it. I'm Googling about it right now, and the art is gorgeous.
Right? I'll probably get around to playing Signalis eventually here. If I don't watch Iris play it. She's playing it on Monday, or at least that's what she said. Very interested in it because the soundtrack goes fucking crazy.
Yeah, like it's so terrifying.
Someone said pipe drop sound effect the song or the game. I don't know how I feel about that, but like, yeah, I guess so. But yes, this one's gonna go to Post. This is from Signalis. This is the track Mina, which plays during a boss fight of the same name.
Well, it's like I'm looking at
the comments, and this shit sounds horrifying. Like,
I can add
a fun way I'm interested in.
It's like I'm looking at the chat and I just love the, oh man, I wonder if Tumasasha will ever play this game.
I do wonder if she will ever play this game. Who knows? Who knows? Good job, Post. Let me get you your points here.
Thank you.
Chat, you said this. Yeah, you said this. Post, you get, because you just said it was Signalis. That's like a 9.
Yeah.
So you get.
Yep.
You go up to 62.
I'll take my points.
Yes, and then chat, you get 3.
Woohoo.
Alrighty. We ready for the next track? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. In 3, 2. This might have been the Meat Man's encounter. Isn't that Kentucky Meat Shower, if I'm not mistaken? I think that's what that track is called. I don't know a ton about Signalis, admittedly, because I've been trying to stay kind of blind, because I think I might want to play it soon, but I've been listening to the music because people have recommended it to me to be on the show, so this is the second time, actually, that this game's been on the show. Saying Kentucky Meat Shower as if it's a normal thing. Listen, alright? What can you do? It's a survival horror game. Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, oh shoot.
Damaris, what's up?
I heard the words, never mind. It could be, because I was about to guess Everhood.
Do you have anything else to guess? Say no. Say no.
Nah.
Okay, cool. Because you're right.
It is
It
Everhood.
is Everhood.
It.
It is in fact Everhood. I just didn't want you to to give it up because I don't think anyone else here has played Everhood off the top of my head.
No, I have not.
Oster Michi, you played it? No.
Mm-mm. No.
I like
No,
reward.
saw
I like
playthroughs of it.
I like rewarding people for knowing about Everhood because that game fucks. So, can you tell me anything more about this song, Damaris?
No, I don't know much about it besides it has that energy.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right, cool. That's gonna get you 9 points, tying you up with. Maybe not tying you up with Michi, but you are now tied with Michi.
Yeah.
I don't want to be taken out of context saying that one. Anyway. Yes, this is the track YOUR Love from Everhood, which is a game that fucks so hard. It is so good. It is a excellent game. Off the top of my head, I don't actually remember what encounter this is, which I feel bad about. But yes, play Everhood. It is an incredible game. I wish I put it on the show more. I've put it on maybe like twice. It was like last season too. So
Really?
yeah, right. This is a game that I love, and I just keep forgetting to put it on the show. It's weird. But yes, no, Everhood has fucking banger music. But so we are going to take a short break for the lightning round, the Michi lightning round, because we don't like to do it at the end.
Oh
We do
wait,
it
that was
halfway
that was 10? Oh wow.
No, that was
We went
5.
to-
No, that was 5.
That
That
was
was
five.
5. We do 5 of hard mode, then we do a lightning round, the last lightning round, and then we do another 5. And that's how
Okay.
this goes. And then that's the end of the game. Nothing else happens.
Yeah, nothing
So-
at all.
So I'm
Nothing
afraid
at
I do
all.
not have a question for you at the moment, Post or Demars.
Wink.
So we will now go to Michi now.
Woohoo.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Michi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Can you? So, Michi,
Yes.
big fan of your model. Love it.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
made by OsteoRT BT.
Yes.
My knowledge, right?
And then
Yes.
Care Bear Ailey made this outfit in particular.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, like the texture work of it? Very cool.
No, like the design actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Astu makes
And then
everything.
Astu like
for free.
implement. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I see now. That's very cool.
Thank you.
I've always been really curious as to like what did Astu use to like make it? Because I know a thing or two about Vroids, and I know a thing or two about making them look good, but I'm just always like, man, what's up with that?
Blender.
So cool. Blender?
From scratch.
Damn. I might have to learn. I might have to go learn Blender, honestly.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to.
Yeah, no, Blender. The Blender ports between like Unity and Blender, those are a little tricky though, so you gotta double check like when you learn it to do it. Like just make sure you double check your triple checks. Poor Astu.
I see.
Poor Astu. Oh, God, poor Astu.
But so, Michi,
Yeah.
so we've talked about your model, which is, the elephant in the room because it looks super cute. You look great.
Thanks.
Like, what do you like to do yourself in terms of content? Like, what do you do, and what about it is fulfilling to you?
So, let's see. Oh, well, I mean, sometimes I draw, and sometimes I like to do silly, goofy little voices, and sometimes I like to play video games, and sometimes I like to draw. I feel like I said that already, but yeah. And then sometimes I like to work on cosplay, which has been a while since I've worked on cosplay stuff, and posted it online. All of the stuff that you've seen of cosplay posts are old.
And do you remember, like, I remember we were in call once, and you were talking about, like, being, like, a semi-professional to a certain regard in the cosplay scene. Not professional, but, like, not like it was your job, but it was, like, you were pretty damn good at it, to my knowledge, to where, like, you're, like, a respected person in that community. Like, I think that's really cool.
Well, like, I don't know if I'm necessarily respected in that community, but I do have a lot of friends, like, like, over at the local convention, and, like, some of the stuff I do buy, some of the stuff I do make, some of the stuff I do Mod Podge together, like, my Sniper Wolf cosplay was mostly thrift store stuff, and just piecing everything together, as one example. And then, like, my Gadget cosplay from Rescue Rangers, that one, I made the ears, and then did a little headband thing, so it connects with little clips, so that it doesn't, so it hides the headband, and then you can put the headband underneath your wig cap, and then you like get the big little clips, because I use the big ones, like the larger clips, like the little button clips where you can like snap them together, the little snappies. Yeah, bigger ones. So I sewed that onto a fabric headband, and then put that underneath the wig cap, and then put the wig cap on, and then line up the little snaps so that you could like snap the ears in the wig, like so that the hair would flow naturally with like the ears. And I bled on those ears at least once because I stabbed myself, so I got a pin that's like I bled on this or something like that.
I see.
But yeah.
That's really cool. Have you ever considered mixing VTubing with cosplay ever?
Yes, actually, but Astu willing. We'll see. We'll see. Because oh my god, there's so much crossover.
So it's like, what's your plan in that regard? I want to, if you don't mind me picking your brain in that sense, because they seem, to me at least, immediately, one is very much about your real body, and the other is about your fake body. So either you apply your fake body thing to your real body, or your real body thing to your fake body. And it's kind of hard. Like I just suppose I just haven't really been super, because cosplay's not my bag, right?
That's okay.
I've tried it. I've tried it out before, but it's not necessarily been like my specific thing. So I suppose my creative like attention towards it is a little limited in this sense. So I'm just interested to see like what your plan for it is.
So
if you're willing to share that at the moment, and it's not like I want to keep this confidential, because if it is don't worry about it.
Oh, not at all. Like one idea that we had is because I've talked to Astu about this before, and I gotta add it to the list TM of things that you'll see translated on this model, but a spoof on Wendy's. So like, I guess we can count that
as in
yes,
fast
Wendy's,
food.
The burger place.
Amazing.
With the red hair and the pigtails. I think I'm obligated.
Man, I feel like that'd be a great April Fool's gag. Only it weren't already April Fools.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next
Perhaps.
year. That's very funny though. I think that'd be a really cute idea.
Yes, and another one was gonna be Senko, but I think I'm gonna back burner that one and think of something else.
Mhm.
Because hold on, let me go and switcheroo. Because with Cherry, I think Senko would be a good fit for a cosplay for my model, because then Cherry could be in it instead of, and then hold the little talisman that's on Senko's hat.
Mhm.
So that could also be a fun one.
I see.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I think that's really, really interesting. And it's very cool that you have such a dedicated set of people who are down to help you with that. And I think that's really neat.
Yeah, and what's really fun is when people let me do their makeup. I just get so excited to do people's makeup, or I'm just yes, you're gonna let me do your makeup. Yeah. Give me your face, I'll make it beautiful.
Well, I hate to cut this part of the conversation short, but
Okay.
we are here for a lightning round, and I have 5 songs for you from the game Parappa the Rappa, which you stated on the forum that you could feasibly name pretty much any song from. Now, I will point out there are more than just the raps.
There are.
And you stand by this still.
I still think that I can get a decent amount. That much
Okay.
I'm confident in. Maybe not all of them, but at least a decent amount.
Okay. I guess we'll have to see, because I did choose at least one that's not necessarily a rap. So, are you ready? I assume you know the rules by now, from the others, which is 30 seconds to listen, 15 seconds to answer. That's your maximum time. If you don't, that's considered a forfeit.
Okay.
All right. In 3, 2, 1.
That's Officer Mussolini's rap.
All right, that's an answer.
Yes, that is an answer. And I stand by it. I feel like this is one of those parts where Parappa is just daydreaming about Sunny Funny and taking her on a date. Yeah, I got enough money. Oh, we're so happy. Not necessarily sure which one, but that I'm gonna stand by. It's definitely from a cutscene where he's with Sunny Funny.
That's an answer.
Yes. Come on, you gotta believe. This is the final one.
Feel good. We're gonna put on a show out there for everybody. Check this out. Somebody say
ho! Ho! Say ho! 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 Say ho! 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 Now scream! Yeah, this is the final rap. Ho! Ho! Say ho!
And that's okay. That is an answer.
Yes. This is Prince Fully Swallow's rap.
That's an answer.
Yes. Oh, this is the chicken one.
Every single day, stress comes in every way. I ain't got
I
no
ain't
time
got no
for
time
nobody.
for
My style
nobody.
is
My
rich,
style
dope,
is rich,
fat,
dope,
and
fat,
rich.
and rich.
We'll make a cake
We'll
today
make a
that
cake
looks
today
rich.
that looks
Crack,
rich.
crack,
Crack,
crack, the
crack,
egg to the
egg
bowl.
into the
Crack,
bowl.
crack,
Crack,
crack, the egg into the
egg
bowl.
into the bowl.
M-I-X, the flour
M-I-X,
into
the
the
flour
bowl.
into the bowl.
M-I-X, the flour
M-I-X,
into
the
the
flour
bowl.
into the
Crack,
bowl.
crack, crack, the egg into the
Egg
bowl.
into the bowl.
Crack, crack, the egg into the bowl.
Egg into the bowl.
Alright, there's 30.
Yes, God, what? Yeah,
so
that's the chicken one. That's the kitchen chicken rap. I don't know the exact name, but I know that is her song. I know beyond reasonable doubt that is her
Okay, that is-
song, and really funny story behind that.
okay, that is an answer.
When my brother would get stuck on that one, he'd be the one to pass me the controller. And for Flea Swallow's rap, I would pass him the controller. Oh god. Oh.
Also, hello, two barrel through Chris Galavega. Hey. So that was fast. Put the lightning in lightning round. So immediately, first one you said Officer Mussolini's rap. It's technically Instructor Mussolini's, but like she is a cop, so it's fine, I guess. Whatever, 5 points. Your second one you said was a cutscene with Parappa and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Doing things. This is actually not true. This is a cutscene about Parappa having diarrhea after.
It's the bathroom rap.
Bathroom cutscene. It's not the rap. It's the cutscene. Immediately preceding or following it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So that's the track "Straight to Hell," and I had to put it because I was scrolling through the soundtrack and I saw a song called "Straight to Hell" in the Parappa the Rapper soundtrack, and I was like, that doesn't seem right, does it? But so I'm afraid you did not get this one.
Oh,
that is okay. That is because immediately following that, you hit it with Parappa's final rap is what you said. This is actually Parappa's live rap. But I think they denote different things, so I'm going to give you 4 points here. But like you more than knew it, so I do feel a little bad. But also not really. The next one you just said straight up Prince Flea Swallows rap. This is the truth. And then immediately following that you said the chickens rap, which is a 4-point answer because it's actually cheap the cooking chickens rap.
Yeah.
I'm realizing I may have gone easy on you because by picking a bunch of the raps when there's like actually like 7 or 8 in the game. So whoops, but that's okay.
That's okay. I didn't know how cracked I was.
I didn't, apparently. I did not. I've actually never like myself played Parappa the Rapper. I really should.
Fun. It's
so
so fun if you have a way to get your mix on it.
4, 5, 9, 14, 18. So you're getting 18 points for this.
Yay!
How about that? Congratulations, Michi. Now, what is about Parappa the Rapper that you love, or what is it that sticks with you? And I'm confident in saying love in this case because you don't really react to a game like that if you don't love it. So what is it about Parappa the Rapper to you?
So that is the very first game that I purchased with my money that I saved up as a kid. Like, it was that was the first game that I could call my own. Mm-hmm. So, and then I was just like, oh, this seems like a fun game. It has singing and it has little like rhythm things. And I just love how like, I love the style. I love the, I just love it to bits and pieces. Like just the music too was really catchy and good. The character art styles and stuff, like something about the style too, like how they mixed like this flat 2D looking thing with a 3D environment. And like they meshed that together. I thought that was like a really fun concept for the time, all things considered. Like, and just like the music, like I keep saying, just the music. Oh God,
it's like a real perfect storm kind of game for you.
Exactly.
Where like everything fits together in such a cohesive package to where it's impossible not to love it. Because I remember when I first started looking into Parappa the Rapper, because it's like it is a game that is. Its reputation precedes itself in a lot of ways. I was looking into it at one point, and I was like, man, this does look just lovely, doesn't it? I really should take a dive into it at some point here soon. I'm pretty sure you can get it on the PlayStation Store, the first and second one.
Ooh.
That's you a full cohesive package that I gotta love. Oh, you.
Yes.
Oh, you.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, you, Tav. Packaged. After my own heart. Flattery will get you somewhere with me. But yeah, I really should get around to playing Parappa the Rapper. It is a game that I'm pretty confident I would have a lot of fun with. I like rhythm games.
I genuinely think so. And like, I would sing along with the songs and I would play. Because I'd get stuck on some of the stages so much. I would just like start memorizing the song, sing along, try to get the beat. Like while I'm singing and tapping my controller and stuff, you could just get lost in the sauce of that game.
I feel you. definitely put it on the list. That's because like part of this for me is like, particularly with the lightning rounds, is to like talk to people about games that they like, and that maybe I missed out on or don't quite have the exact same connection with. So like me and Damaris like nerded out over Sonic 06 for a minute. But it's always like really interesting to me to see people who like, okay, well, it's obviously interesting to me to nerd out over games that I like, but it's also interesting to me to see other people nerd out about a game when I give them the chance to do that, because it's always a very like lovely reaction, you know what I mean? So I appreciate you having this game that you like a lot, I guess, if that makes sense, because I like seeing the reaction.
That one. Oh,
I think you said one other slightly different game, but I don't remember.
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time was the other one that I listed because I was like, for sure, Parappa the Rappa. I was just like, this. I played that game so much as a kid. I was like, I'm pretty confident that I could definitely at least name one song for sure if it was to be listed off. Like if there was a multiple list, I was like, okay, of all the options, including like you said, like the cutscenes and stuff, I was like, I'm sure that I would at least be able to get one. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. The reason why I put that one on is because that was a game that like I would hang out with my brothers and they would play it, and I would just like enjoy the music, and then I used to listen to the music a bit. Yeah. Yeah, but I was I was quite surprised to see the Parappa the Rapper soundtrack, because at first I was like, man, there's like 8 songs in that game, isn't there? And then when I really started digging into it and seeing like all of the different little things for like the cutscenes and whatnot, I was like, man, there's 2 things here. It's either she forgot there's other music, which is a kind of cringe thing to think about a contestant, which I don't typically think. I was either like, man, or it was like, this is really impressive if she does know all of this. Rem asks, what's your favorite Parappa song? Oh goodness, that is such a tough question, because like I liked a lot of them, and it's funny because I didn't get like the cheap one, but that was one of my favorites. Prince Flea Swallows was another one, and it's funny because you listed off one of my most favorites.
Ain't that the luck of the draw?
Right? It really is. And of course, like Chop Chop Master Onions one is also a fun one too.
Classic.
I really like so many of the songs. I can't pick just one favorite.
I think really the waiting in line for the bathroom one might be the only dud for me.
Oh god, yeah, that one is a little weird because it's like you're going through the older versions of the song, but like a bathroom version.
Yeah, it's like,
feels like,
what were they doing here?
Trudged. Yeah, exactly.
What was the thought here?
Exactly. It's just like, what were they all doing? Going to like a rapper convention of also business owners? Like,
yeah, like both in that sense and also like, what were the writers thinking here?
You know like, what? You could ask yourself that so much of Parappa the Rappa, especially.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, I suppose so. You could ask the fundamental question too of like, man, why is this martial artist teaching you how to rap? Or teaching you how to fight through rapping. Like, why is that what we do here?
Exactly. It's just so ham and cheese. It's just like the right level of cheese and the right level of ham. Except, like you said, when you get to the bathroom stage, like that one is definitely not on my favorites.
I do have to
like a trudge, huh?
To ask one more question before we continue on. Do you have the same kind of connection to Parappa 2 or just the first one?
I didn't get to play Parappa 2, so I don't have any connection to it, unfortunately. I couldn't get my mitts on it. Makes me say it, because I've heard good things about it.
Right. I've heard... pardon me. A lot of people kind of consider them a package deal in some ways. Like, their quality is consistent with one another.
Ooh!
To my knowledge, at least. That's my perception of the series, from someone who has not played it, notably. But that's just what I hear talk about online. Is that the Parappa series is pretty consistent across the board.
Yeah, I know some people like Jammer Lammy, which I didn't get to play a lot of, but like just very, very little, because I rented it from Blockbuster.
Oh, wasn't that recent?
The drummer. No, that one is it's more recent than like Parappa the Rapper for sure. I think it either came out probably around the time of Parappa the Rapper 2. Probably around that time, because the graphics were definitely a bit more updated. She was like a drummer.
I see.
Like,
I
or
see.
something. Or there's a drummer. There's for sure a drummer. I don't know that much about Jammer Lemmy.
I see. Well, thank you very much, Michi, for your insight on the game as well as your performance in the lightning round. We said 18 points, was it? I think that was right. 18. Or was it 17? I think it was 18.
I want to say either 17 or 18. That sounds.
It was one of those.
I'm gonna. Right, yeah.
I think it was 18. I think it was an even number. Thank you again. Thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for being a good sport. Thank you for otherwise just bringing your good vibe here with you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the game from here forward. Let's go back to the rest of our contestants now. Hello, everybody.
Hello again. Michi absolutely crushing it.
Yeah, boo.
62. Oh my god. Going
Wait,
from tied with Damaris to tied with Post now.
What is this game?
Insane. What a coincidence. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So we are about to enter the final stretch of the game. This is after the second lightning round, and this is the final amount. This is the final 5 songs of hard mode. The points are still tripled, and the rules still apply. Right, are we ready?
Oh boy.
No, we aren't. 1 second. Okay, there we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Is this from Dead Space?
This is not from Dead Space.
Okay.
Solid-ish guess, though.
Like, oh my god. Oh, I'm kicking myself.
Well, there's a chance.
Oh god.
There's a chance you get to guess again.
I'm hoping I have it. I want my redemption arc.
We have another buzz from Damaris. What's up?
Is that from Elder Scroll?
This is not from an Elder Scrolls game, but I will refund you your guess because we already had Skyrim, so I don't typically put the same series in.
Okay.
You'll notice I did make an exception for 3D and 2D Sonic. Those are 2 different series to me. Same thing with 3D and 2D Mario and 3D and 2D Zelda, as well as Mario spin-offs and Sonic spin-offs. So I typically fail to actually say this at the beginning of shows these days because I always forget that I do it. I just do it inherently. But when it comes up and I have to like give someone their guess back, that's when I let people know. But so yes, Damaris, you can guess again if you'd like. If you have anything else to mention. It's cool if you don't. Like, it's cool if that was your only thing.
Good.
Alright, cool. We will continue to play the track. Host, it's down to you.
And I'll just take my shot in the dark.
What's up?
This is from a Silent Hill game?
This is not from a Silent Hill game.
Okay.
Really?
This game is a title that is often considered a flavor of horror and is massively very, very highly regarded in its sphere and in the time that it came out, which is around the 360 era of gaming.
Okay.
Strong political themes. And now I will reset your buzzers in 3, 2, 1. You may buzz again if you are so inclined. That is the end of the track, but I will play it again.
Okay.
Be sure if you... Well, I mean, you know, make your guess count. Because now you don't got another one.
Right.
What are we thinking? What are the thoughts? What are the ideas bouncing around? We have a buzz. Buzz from Michi.
My redemption arc guess was absolutely wrong. I just want to say that. before I say this, I think, like, okay, am I allowed to ask a question?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not in Fortnite or Smash.
Okay, thankfully.
And I said it came out in the It came out in the 360 era.
Lucky day.
So here's.
Did it come out on different systems though?
I do believe it was multi-plat release. Yes.
Okay.
Let me. Here, I'll fact check you on. I'll fact check you.
Yeah. Double check, because if it's different game systems, I think I know. There were soft cues in the music that I think.
One second. Yes, I do believe it was a multi-platform release.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for the first BioShock game. That's
You
what
would
my
be right.
guess is. I don't know the exact name, but I was listening to it because I was like, wait a second. The trickles of water in the background of the music
good catch.
is what got me, because I was just like super focused on the music, super hyper focused on like the soft droplets of water on metallic stuff, and I'm like, this, since my guess was wrong and it's the 360 era, and it's horror themed, that had to be it, because my other guess, which I knew was wrong as soon as you said 360, was going to be Elden Ring.
Okay. I could hear it there, definitely.
Yeah, the first part especially.
Very good deductive reasoning. Does anyone have any... Michi, I should ask you for this first. Do you know where this might play, or perhaps...
I feel like it's towards the beginning. Because, like, my brother played the game, and I kind of hung out and watched him play. And it sounds like it's more towards the beginning, where it's that kind of eerie setting, and you're just getting settled in. I think it's from the beginning area. I could be wrong, but I think it's, like, from that general beginning.
So do you define that as the part before the plastic surgeon?
Let's see. Yeah. Before the plastic surgeon, because I feel like the music kicks up when you get to the plastic surgeon, dude. That's my general vibe. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was in that starting area for sure, definitely.
One second.
Okay. No
I'm just gonna... Gonna really quickly make sure that I'm...
Ow.
I am afraid...
Oh, it's wrong?
I am afraid that that is not the location that it's necessarily considered in, or that it's that it plays in. But I did have to check.
Yeah.
So, does anyone else have a guess as to where this might play, if you're at all familiar with BioShock?
Nope.
I'm just gonna take a random shot in the dark. This is like your first introduction, like the first time you get to see was it Big Boy or Big Mama? The big
Daddy.
No,
Big Daddy.
This is not the first time we see the Big Daddy.
Okay. Because I feel like this would be like one of those, like you're hiding and like you see Big Daddy like walking by or something like that.
I could definitely see that though. This is from the first BioShock game. Excellent deductive reasoning there, Michi, I must say. This is the track "Step Into My Gardens," which is the first time that which plays in the beginning areas of Arcadia, which is the area of all the gardens and the bees and whatnot. And with crazy people, but that's the whole game. But
right.
yes, this is the area with all the gardens and greenery and whatnot. That is rather different from the rest of the game. Excellent work, though.
Completely off base, though. I was like, this is definitely earlier in the game.
You were pretty on it. You were like, that's like pretty immediately after the plastic surgeon, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a 9-point answer.
That's okay.
Just a little bit off. Just a smidge off.
A sneeze.
Right. Excellent work. Excellent work, everyone. Are you ready for the next track?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1.
Good lord.
Jump scare. Oh, we have a guess.
I'm gonna need that consoles.
I'm gonna need the
Modern
pop.
indie release.
Modern indie release. Oh, that
Oh,
just
it's
ruined.
indie?
That just
It's an
ruined
indie
my
game.
entire guess.
It has had a few console releases though, or maybe it has. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it has. I'm pretty sure I've seen this on the Switch eShop before.
Okay, we said modern indie release,
What?
Modern indie release.
which again
That's-
completely ruined whatever thought I had beforehand.
It tends to when I say that.
Because
Because,
I'll tell you what I thought. I thought this was like from like
Yeah,
Horizon
for no
Zero
points.
Dawn.
For no points here.
For no point, obviously. Like I'm not saying this is my guess. I'm saying what I initially thought was like Horizon Zero Dawn or something
I could
like
see
that.
I could see that. Yeah, big, booming orchestral stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Horizon has a
Yeah,
little bit
that's-
more techno elements to it, though.
You know, you
Its
got a point, you got a point. Well, in modern indie release, I'm gonna take a random shot. This is an actual guess. Is the game Hades?
It's not Hades, no.
Ah, fuck.
Hades is a very, very distinct soundtrack, I would argue.
Okay.
Not a bad guess though.
I'm
crazy.
not-
What was that?
No,
Sorry,
I'm
Mars.
just saying that it's crazy how an indie game has that level of.
Yeah, right?
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's wild. It is truly, truly wild. The amount of resources now that indie developers have. Or let me really quickly check. It has a publisher, but I don't think it's necessarily like.
It's not like a big.
Yeah, it's not a
not-
big like it may as well be an indie game. If it isn't already. Like I'm pretty sure it is an indie publisher as well.
What the fuck?
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I'll count it. I'll count it. Still. It still fits in like the indie umbrella. Just the publisher's a little peculiar. In what they actually make. Anyway though. Yes, any other thoughts on the matter?
I got nothing. I can't think of anything.
I mean, you may as well guess something. Try to get a hint.
Well, it's an indie game, and I don't really have any guesses pertaining to indie games this thing. Meow. Puss, does Puss's guess count? I'm sure he's correct, even though he's asking to go outside. Puss, tell him. Give us your wisdom. If only he mute again.
If
Puss,
only
what's
he-
your wisdom? Oh, now you don't want to talk? Now that you're on the spot?
Me.
Is that it?
The forbidden knowledge. The cats know
He's
things
like-
that we do not.
He's like, oh shit, they know. They all know.
They know. They
They
know that
know
I know
too
this
much.
game. I was about to fully say the name. I was about to fully say the name of the game. I stopped
Oh.
myself.
Does too bad your vote doesn't count. I'm sorry, Puss.
Let us. What? I will say indies are some of the harder things to guess on the show because it's kind of down to if you know the game exists or not.
Yeah, it's like
I'll-
huge.
You know what? I'll just wait. Hold on.
Give the Watch Street button. What's up,
Why-
Michi?
Let's say why the
yeah.
hell not, and say I'm pretty sure this is wrong. I'm like 99% sure that it's wrong, but Why the hell not? Like like 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I'm sure it's not. I'm
That is
sure
like
it's not.
perhaps the last thing I would guess. I just want to say, but no,
I
it's
got another
not.
shitty guess.
It's not. What's up, Device?
Come on, let's go.
I got another shitty guess. Bendy and Ink Machine Revival.
It is not Bendy. No.
Okay.
I don't know. I think yours is less shitty than mine.
So this is a skeleton-themed indie title focused on combat that is not Undertale. Let me say it's not Undertale really quickly.
Okay.
No, I
so
was
can-
thinking of some other shit. Don't worry.
just so my hint doesn't bring you to the wrong place.
No.
And it is skeleton themed, and it is, I believe it's like, some people are like, oh, it's Soulsy, it's kind of Souls-like, but I don't necessarily think that's true. I think it's there might be like a roll mechanic, but I don't think it necessarily has the same kind of Souls vibe to it. Yeah. It's it seems like a boss rushy kind of game, if my memory serves. Oh my goodness! I just something in my throat just stopped me from speaking properly there.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Does anyone have any crackpot theories, any ideas whatsoever about what this?
Oh.
This can also be one of those times that I'm just kind of like, hey, let me share this game with you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. I got nothing. Like, I can't think of anything. Like, because the other indie game that my brain thought of was definitely not anywhere close to like skeleton themed at all. So that's a no go.
Mm-hmm.
You got this, you guys.
Oh, so what's up?
I'm just gonna take another shot in the dark. Well, the only other indie game I'm thinking off the top of my head, Dead Cell.
It's not Dead Cells.
Okay.
Maris, what do you think?
You said skeleton, and I remember a game that lady played named Skull. SKUL.
You'd be right.
Oh, there you
Really?
go.
Morris!
Let's go! Luck of the draw, baby. Look at that. Yes, this is Skull. I'm gonna count this as you getting the 3-point total answer. This is Skull the Hero Slayer. Do you?
Ooh.
You wouldn't happen to know anything else about the game, would you?
I know
Just-
the lore, but I don't remember. I don't know where that song plays in.
Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Are you satisfied with the tier of your answer?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good job.
Swallow this.
Sick as fuck that you pulled that out. This is the track Rotten Lord of Forest from Skull the Hero Slayer. Congratulations. Going to 53.
Go
Look
birthday
at that.
boy, go birthday boy, go.
Alrighty. Excellent work. I forget about Skull a lot too, actually. It's been a game that's like been kind of on my radar, but it's been on my wish list, but I haven't really like found an excuse to go and buy it and play it. You know what I mean? I've heard good things, really like nothing but good things, but like I haven't heard exceptional things, and that's what's kind of stopping me. But
It's
so
because if you die, you get yeeted to the beginning. That's what I don't like about
it's a
that game.
rogue-
So I'm like,
roguelike.
fuck that shit.
I see. There are 3 more songs for tonight. All right.
Okay.
Still anyone's game. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're ready. In 3, 2, 1. We have a buzz. Michi.
Is this okay? I know there were Undertale jokes earlier, but is this one Undertale?
It is not.
Noted.
No, it's not.
No. Oh shoot.
It is not, in fact, Undertale.
Ladders. I have fake fan.
Fake
No,
fan. You're good.
I could kind of see it.
Yeah, like kind of like a remix kind of vibe to it.
Hmm.
Fic fan.
Big man.
All right.
Damn!
Ah!
That's so hard.
Am I like ascending to heaven right now? Like,
Ascend.
I have to say, this song feels a little uncharacteristic for the game. Not necessarily stylistically, but it's kind of the thing of like, there is not a damn thing that happens in that game that needs this music. So there's a hint, I guess. Post, what's up?
I was gonna say, just based on that hint, and I know this is wrong, but I'm saying it just for the meme. Balan Wonderland or whatnot?
It's not Balan, no. Damaris, I can give you a better hint if you guess.
Is this from Fire Emblem?
Is it from Fire Emblem? No.
Okay.
Alright, so this is what I would characterize as a job-like game. Where your goal is not necessarily to triumph over anything in particular, but your choices and your decisions are directly related to life.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, the way I put it is a little vague. So
Oh, it sounds cool.
okay, we have a buzz. Post.
Shot in the Dark, is this one of the Fable games?
It's not a Fable game.
Damn it.
Remember, this is a game where not a damn thing happens in it that needs this song. Damaris, what do you think?
Is this Stanley Parable?
It's not Stanley Parable, no.
Okay, because
Solid guess. I could maybe see it.
Yeah. Listen, that game had so many twists, turns, and curves.
Yeah. I feel like
they
you
throw
could
that
you could
in.
feasibly tell me any song plays in Stanley Parable, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure.
Exactly. I got no idea.
It's
Not
down
a
to you.
single clue.
Down to you.
Oh shoot.
Will you clutch up? Who knows?
God. This is true. So console releases. Did it have any console releases at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Me. It was on the Wii.
Okay, so it was
You
on
can
the Wii.
currently buy copies of this game for $84 on
What the
Amazon.
fuck?
Holy shit!
there must be
You got
that
a-
retro shit.
You
It got
know-
a 4.8 out of 5 from GameStop and a 7.5 out of 10 from IGN.
You know what?
What's up?
This does not seem like it would fit in the game, and it's pertaining to jobs, kind of like a job. Cooking Mama.
It's not Cooking Mama.
I didn't play it on the Wii.
The game at hand here
Or much at all.
is Harvest Moon Animal Parade.
Oh,
Right?
Wow!
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
So yeah, you just kind of you go about your day harvesting and farming and talking to people. And this is the track Blessed Melody of the Five Bells.
Ooh.
What is that supposed to mean?
They do sound
the f-
blessed, though.
What happens in that
I don't
game?
know.
Apparently, you ring each bell and you're closer to God because your
Yeah,
soul
do
leaves
you-
your body.
Do you lead your animal parade on a
Triumph.
righteous religious conquest or something? Like
It's
what
triumph.
happens?
That's what it is. It's triumph over doing all the right planting stuff. I know very little about Harvest Moon, but there you go. This is the music that plays when you accomplish Your plant survived. You had the green thumb. Congratulations, ascend to heaven. Hell yeah.
You did. All right, we got 2 more songs.
Okay.
Just throw out literally any guess whatsoever. You can
Literally.
only get closer by guessing. You have a buzz from Michi.
Does it count to say the older Doom game? This feels like the older Doom game.
Though that has been considered already. Sorry.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
You can re-guess. You can re-guess though if you think of something else.
Okay. Shoot. Oh, that I was like, oh, this sounds like the older one, but no, it.
I agree that it does sound like it.
Yeah, right. Like. Oh.
Yeah, it definitely has the same kind of vibe a little bit.
Yeah, no, for real. Okay. Shoot.
One could be fooled.
It's true. It's very true. Okay.
You want to ask the questions?
Yes.
There's only one that really matters in this case because I assure you, it's not in Fortnite or Smash.
Yes, that's generation console release.
This released for the Zoom, otherwise known as the X68000, and the Super NES.
Okay,
What
SNES.
the fuck is
in that
that?
generation.
This specific version of the song, though, is from the SNES.
Okay. It did sound very old school. That's all. It's just like, perhaps.
Very old school indeed.
Yes. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh.
It's entirely possible you've never heard of this game.
It's possible, yeah.
It is very possible, actually. I hate to do it to you.
It's okay.
You can forfeit for now. I'll try to give you a hint.
Yeah, I'll forfeit for now.
Okay.
For me, I'll forfeit, but Damaris did a buzz.
What's up, Damaris? Damaris. Pardon me.
It's okay.
That sounds like something you would
Sorry.
say out of frustration
Sorry.
as like a cuss word, like a pseudo cuss word. Damaris.
What were you thinking of?
I don't know why this came to my head. Is it Toxic Crusaders?
Is not Toxic Crusaders.
Okay, that's like
reasonable guess though.
very specific.
Yeah. All right, let's play a little more of it.
Yeah.
Host, what's up?
I'll ask this, and it's a yes or no question for this one. Is this from a fighting game?
No.
No. Okay. F-Zero then. Just throwing.
This is not F-Zero.
Okay.
This is a little-known SNES game, which is one of those games that is more or less survived by the quality of its soundtrack. So I'm sure you're all grinning ear to ear at the prospect of this hint that I'm giving you right now.
No.
Seeing as it's so helpful. It is so unbelievably helpful.
This is the most helpful hint
You're
I've
getting
ever
it
heard
immediately.
all
I can.
day.
I have
I can.
a question.
You have a question? Yeah. What's up?
boy.
Is it based on an existing cartoon?
Let me really quickly look.
Yeah,
I don't believe
'cause,
so.
like,
No.
The
Oh,
SNES
okay.
had some like cartoon-based games.
Yeah, like
too.
there's like TMNT and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, it is a. It is an original property.
Okay.
It released in Japan on the X68000 in September of 1990, and
Oh
the
god.
SNES throughout late 91 into 93.
Wait.
It's an
I think
action role-playing game.
I have an idea. Hold on. Wait. I have my buzz is red, but I did have another. Okay. There we go.
What's up?
Mother.
Mother? No, it is not.
Mother. Shit.
It's not Mother.
This game older than all of us. I'm glad.
Actually, no, I'm older than that game.
I'm 94. I'm way
Really?
too old, man.
I'm
Young at
older
heart,
than
though.
that.
I thought you're in your 20s.
No, I am not. Surprise!
So you know what? Good on you.
There's also a game about pollution. If that helps.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know. Just throw out guesses at this point. I'm sorry to have done this to you. This one
Nice.
sucks, if I'm honest with you. What's up?
Okay, I was gonna say a Mimi answer of Awesome Possum, but that's not what I'm guessing because he said the pollution. Is it Echo the Dolphin?
It's not Echo the Dolphin. That was not on the
fuck.
SNES. That was on the Genesis.
Call the door.
Alright, Damaris. It's down to you. You got this.
Come on, Damaris.
Clutch up.
Think of some specific ass.
Way to go, Pinch, getting another game that only 5 people have even heard of.
Yeah, no, like, actually 5 people have probably played this game. Like,
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
like, this
is
time
hard
it's true.
mode.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Wait, can I ask another question?
sure.
Was it on? Did it ever make it to like arcade?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
I did not say anything about that.
Then I got nothing.
I will say this is one of like the ones that you put in that you don't really expect anyone to get. So if you're stumped, just say so and we'll move on.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say I asked my question and that eliminates any possibility of me being like, oh, that might be.
It's not that I want you to give up, but it's just that, you know, there's a certain point where, hey, maybe you're familiar with this game, and I'm just like underselling how well known it is. But at the moment,
sound familiar, but the title, no. I wouldn't, because I remember like around that time they were really pushing the save the planet, save the world, save the earth, Captain Planet, yes, kind of thing, where they were like making like a lot of toxic villains, like Ferngully, for example.
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna. That reminds me of Ferngully.
Yeah, exactly. Like that generational pool of stuff was really pushing out to save the environment. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I feel like I've heard of it. I may have seen it on the shelf at Blockbuster once upon a time. But I definitely do not know the name, but that soundtrack is a banger. That sounds like it should be in Doom or something.
So Damaris, any guess to end us here?
Yeah, I don't know what game.
Okay, all right, I got you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know a lot about this game either. I just know that this song is cool and it got recommended to me. This is the track "Prince of Darkness" from Lagoon.
Oh,
I heard of. I think a friend played it before. I don't remember.
Yeah, Lagoon is a fantasy game where it seems like water rises up to fight a castle, I guess. And this is a track from it. This is a 11.5-minute song. Well, hold on. Hold on. I want to point out this is an extended version, so it's probably closer to like 6 minutes, maybe. But like even then, it's like, what the fuck? How? How small was this game? Otherwise, they were able to put this much on the sound chip. You know, like had this much music onto the game. But yes, I will be.
Nah, never mind. I never watch my friend play it because he tends to play a lot of retro.
Mm-hmm.
I can ask him, like, have you played this before?
I see. Oh,
hey,
Astu!
Astu! How are
hello,
you?
Dad! Hello, model papa!
Hey, Astu! Hi, thank you for the raid. Hello. Good to see you. We just got done with, maybe not the most fun and interactive song in the show, but that's okay.
It's okay, be like
that. It's a cool song. I just had no idea where to go.
Yeah.
What is that?
Exactly. Thank you very much for shouting at Astu. Hope you had a good time doing your stream, Astu. Michi has been doing well. She's currently in the lead, as you can see.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
So, We now approach the final song of hard mode. Alright? This is it. In 3, 2, 1.
What the?
Ooh, we
Is
have a
this
buzz
Jet
instant.
Set Radio?
This is not Jet Set Radio.
Oh, okay. Oh,
What's up?
I have noticed we have been missing a certain genre or a certain series of games I know you're very fond of. Is this a Persona game?
This is not a Persona game, actually.
Damn!
Yes, anyone who just came in, by the way, chat is encouraged to play along. If you think you know anything, go ahead and just throw it into chat. I'll give you points for it. If you get it. What's up?
My guess was gonna be No Straight Roads.
This is not No Straight Roads, no.
Okay.
ooh.
All right. So this brings us to our hint round now.
Okay.
So this is a. Let me grab you some hints real quick. And so this is a 2002 racing game developed by Capcom.
What the fuck?
That's a pretty big hint, so I might not give you a lot more. But it's well known for its extremely notable art style for the genre that it's in. And a lot of fans of the game very much lament its lack of existence still, or its lack of continued support. So, we're going to play some more of the song, and then I'm going to reset your buzzers, and you can go ahead and guess if you think you know it. Let me tell you what it came out on real quick. PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. Original.
Okay.
Okay.
Chat's just not reading, or the contestants just aren't reading chat. Because, you're not supposed to get answers from you. What's up?
Would this be like in one of the ATV off-road games or whatnot?
Kind of similar sort of vibe. That's not one of those games, no.
That's not one of those games.
No.
Because, like, I did think of a racing game, but definitely not that.
Hmm?
Like, here, I'll...
What's up?
I know it's not this, but I might as well throw something into the ring, like Gran Turismo, but it didn't have a unique art style or anything like that, for sure. For sure. I don't think
I'm afraid it isn't Gran Turismo, no.
Okay, I will at least throw a little something in there.
Yeah. Good guess.
Shoot.
Maris, it's down to you.
The only racing game I know is just Need for Speed. That's it.
You're just saying Need for Speed?
Yeah.
Alright. It is not Need for Speed. That's a solid guess, though. You got to the arcade. All of you got to the arcade racers point, which I'm happy you did, because arcade racers are absolutely what this lives and breathes. This is the game Automodelista, which is the Capcom racing game It only had about one game because it wasn't super great, like it's like mechanically at least, but it had a very, very unique visual style that definitely was not something we'd really ever see again in a lot of ways. Let me.
That's unfortunate. I never heard of it.
Oh, it kind of
Right?
reminds me.
Like it's funny that you said Jet Set a little while ago because that's sort of if you took Jet Set and applied its visual style to a racing game, that's what Automodelista is.
Oh my
I'm realizing you
God.
cannot fucking see the images that I've pulled up based on the little window down there.
That looks cool.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently it doesn't handle super great, but it looks sick
Oh.
and sounds great and has a
Wait a
really good
second.
presentation.
Yeah, this was in the arcades, right?
I think it might have had an arcade release of some kind,
Maybe.
or
Because
had
like,
a.
the style reminds me of it. For some reason, it reminds me of something I saw in the
Hmm.
arcade just walking on by. I can't remember if it was in like the mainland or here. Oh, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It was not an arcade racer. Well, not arcade racer. Arcade as in like style
hit
of game,
something.
as opposed to like it's not a sim racer, but it's not like it's a more like fun. Because arcade racer and sim racer are really what are like like arcade style, not necessarily
Yeah,
arcade as in being arcade.
Yeah.
Sasha. Yeah. That's kind of like Need for Speed is also an arcade racer, despite the fact that it's not ever been in an arcade. Yeah, it wasn't in arcade cabinets, I don't think. At least I'm not seeing any information denoting that.
Must have been something else.
Okay.
Woohoo!
So, this brings us to the end of hard mode, which is, totally, the end of the game. Right?
Yeah. I think.
So yeah, Michi won. Everyone has a good time.
Oh,
yeah.
It's all great.
Yeah.
Definitely the end of the game. Or is it? It is not actually the end of the game. It's now time for my favorite part of the show.
Uh-oh.
Welcome, contestants, to the Double or Nothing.
Oh.
This is the Double or Nothing final post-round question. When you will have to answer a question, and depending on if you answer it right or not, you will either double your points or forfeit them to me.
Oh my.
Who wins is determined by this. Remember, the points don't matter, but they matter to me.
They're gonna
So-
take our points.
So, I have a question for all of you. Please DM me your answer privately.
Ow.
Which of the following, according to typical fighting game number notation, is the correct input for a dragon punch? Is it either
The fuck?
421, 623, 214, or 63214? So I will give you a little bit more information about this, just so you're not going completely blind. A Dragon Punch is a specific type of input named for the move that I believe Ryu uses in Street Fighter when this same input is given. So, what this specifically is being referred to is a type of stick input. So, each number denotes a specific part of the stick. Which part of the stick are you moving the stick to in what order in order to do a Dragon Punch?
Okay.
For example, 5 is the very center of the stick, the neutral, if you will. 6 is if you were to hold flat to the right. So it's like if you read a book, but like from the bottom up. That's how they're numbered. So bottom left is 1, bottom middle is 2, bottom right is 3.
Do we guess now?
Yeah, just send me your
Jump
ID.
woman.
Okay.
I just thought I'd give you a little bit more information. It's 421-623-214 and 63214. Alright, we have 3 answers. We do not actually have 3 answers, we have 1 answer. Across everyone. You have all miraculously answered the exact same thing.
Wait, what?
You have all answered that you believe that the input for a Dragon Punch is 214.
Oh. Oh no.
Ask us another question. I don't know.
Goodbye, points.
So-
I love you. I will miss you. I will remember
You have all answered incorrectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, this is my gamer shit. I don't know shit.
Me too. Originally, I was gonna go with like 421, but I was like, wait, no. But what if? 214?
So- A Dragon Punch is 623. So
Bro, I
what
could
you
have. Oh my god.
what you do to input a Dragon Punch is you put your stick to the right, then down, and then you need to put it to down right, and then typically back up to the right as well. But so it's right, down, down, right. That's how you do a Dragon Punch.
Oh. That's okay, guys. We were all in this together. We all failed
Yeah, it's
together.
okay.
Let me just really quickly.
Get rid of all of our points and throw it into yours.
I'm walking away with a cool 246, baby. Ooh.
What's with that pie next to you?
Someone threw it at me. This happens a lot.
You know, just another day getting pineapples thrown at the home.
Yeah, this happens whenever I justly take people's points. So, congratulations to me. I have won this episode of OST.
Yay, congratulations.
I have had a piano dropped on my head for my transgressions. That hurt.
I should've
Thank you
listened to
very,
my
very
gut.
much. Thank you very, very much for my contestants for coming and hanging out and playing this game with me. I hope you all had a there is outrage in the chat. I hope you have all had a delightful time coming and hanging out and watching the show and playing on the show today. Post, where can the good people find you?
Well, they can find me on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you can find your wonderful podcast, Postmodern Art Podcast. You can also find me on Twitter while it's not, well, it's a burning pile, but not fully disintegrated yet, and most social media platforms at Postmod Art Pod.
Lovely. Thank you so much yet again for coming on the show. You have been lovely to have on.
Well, thank
Morris,
you for
where
the
can the
opportunity.
people find you?
Oh, hello. Right now I'm on a hiatus because something's going on with my brain cells. But you can see me just shit posting on Twitter at ddinamico. And then my Twitch, if I were to come back, it's at, hold on, Damaris_el_dinamico. I know, the long ass. I was thinking of changing it later, but who knows?
And Michi, where can the good people find you?
You guys can find me over on the Bluebird app with Twitter. You can find me on YouTube, and you can find me on Twitch. Even though I do not have the most consistent streaming schedule, I do stream every now and again. So you can find me there. Yeah.
Links for everyone are in chat. I would appreciate it dearly if you would go ahead and provide some support to each and every one of my contestants. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for coming on the show. The show does not happen without you. And, well, I could guide the raid. Michi did have the highest score before the Calamity, so I will bestow the honor of choosing where to raid into to Michi. Who would you like to raid?
Oh, let's see.
You're the winner to my heart.
Oh, thank you. I will take as good care of it as I possibly can. Let's see. Ooh, how about we go visit Scully Sinful?
Oh, Scully.
Can you
Yeah,
put that into chat really quickly so I can get that copied in?
Yeah. There we go.
Scully Sinful. Alright, I will take your word for it. Please go ahead and send this Scully Sinful fellow some love from me and from you. The raid message is following in chat. It is right there. Go ahead and please copy and paste that for me. And I hope you all have had a lovely, lovely night here with me on original soundtracking yet again. Expect these a little bit more regularly. I intend to make sure that these actually do happen every 2 weeks as opposed to every 3 or 4 or 1 or 3 or 1 or 2 or 8. So do expect these a little bit more frequently. I hope that you all have had a great night, and I hope you look forward to the next one.
Yeah.
I have been Pinch. My contestants have been delightful. Have a great night. And
Bye-bye.
Good night.
check your
I love
pockets, by
you.
the way.
Yeah, check your pockets. Everything's probably missing. Bye. We love you.